Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Did you guys hear the music? I found a remixed version of these songs for sleep. It's definitely I love the playlist, but it makes me sleepy. But how's everyone doing? We did hear music. Yeah, but could you hear what it is? It some more recognizable songs will pop up. But Eclipse got here super early today, and Akari and Mooney Beans, yeah, so early, my loves. I hope you got some good tea, Akari. Bora, hello. Akari, I thought you said you were gonna miss that boba. Got it just in time. Bad Wolf. I don't know if you saw, but you won the snack box last month. So shoot me a message. I'm not sure because I was trying to find you on Discord, but I had several different Bad Wolves and I wasn't sure exactly which one. So, yes, Bad Wolf, congratulations on snacks. Make sure you message me. Parky, hello, how's it going? Fuzzy, why am I bully? Is it because I won't tell you how my magical. You can't even see them because the goal thing is in the way right now, but my magical shelves. Pixelated, hello, how's it going? Rad, hello, welcome in. Bones, what's up? How's everyone's day so far? And Nande, it's really been 2 years. That's insanity. And subbing on your birthday. You guys, everyone tell Nande happy birthday. I know I saw Kari and Brock already did. I am the worst friend imaginable. I lost track of what day it was. I had no idea. And then when I popped into Discord this morning, I saw it and was like, I ran back inside because I was like taking the dog out. I was like, oh my God, happy birthday. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what day it was. I didn't like forget it was your birthday. I just forgot what day of the week it was. Um, so anyway, if you guys have any really good ideas, we didn't have anything planned. And he was like, it's fine. I don't care. We don't need to do anything. But I'm like, it's your birthday. We got to do something fun. So if anybody has any good ideas, let me know. Because that's what we'll be doing after stream is finding something to go do. We were talking about maybe getting sushi. But the problem is Cerberus can't. It's resub day, huh? Vora, thank you so much for 3 months, third month, and Akari at tier 3 for 28. Holy moly. It's crazy. I didn't realize you and Nande have like there are people like you and Nande that always feel like you've been part of the community, but also I didn't realize that it's been that long. Over 2 years. That's insanity. But that's so cool. And thank you so much. I really appreciate both of you are mods, and I appreciate everything that you do in the channel. And Bora, thank you for my Finch gift. I love it. All the purple things. It makes me happy. Candace, what's up? Welcome in. Brodo, happy Monday. Today we're going to be doing Mindset Monday. We're going to be talking about why failure is the best teacher. And so I got a couple of little questions and things around that. So we'll jump into that here in a second. I just want to catch up with chat and everything first. Aiden, hello. How goes it? Yes, Akari, you are right. I think you know these quotes better than I do, to be totally honest. And Spacey can't stick around today. Work is being rudely. Oh, how dare it? Did you tell it that you have streams to be at? But that's okay. I totally understand. I'll feel that. I'll feel that. Fancy, what's up? How's it going? How are you? Fuzzy, not me dozing off right now. See, this is like sleepy music. It is Akari. It is Lord of the Rings, but sleep edition. Octi, how's it going? I'm doing good. Octi, thank you again for the shelves. I love them so much. It's crazy because when you walk in the room, it makes like the whole room even feel different, and I love it. Fuzzy, tell me, do they float? They do. If you guys saw my Instagram picture, you can see them a lot better. Here, actually, I'll just move this real quick so you can even. If I move, so see the books are on the bottom side of the shelf. Ooh, and I've been annoying Fuzzy because he keeps asking how they happen, and I'm not telling him how. Brodo, thank you. And let's see, Happy Earth Day. Is that what today is? And Dunbar, hello, how are you today? It's good to see you. Snapples, thank you for the work lurk. It means a lot. Octi, yeah, I've been over here 2 years too. I was insane, but so appreciated. And Triple, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for popping in here and hanging. Midnight, grabbing them snacks. Fancy is alright, some good, some bad. Mainly going forward. But you're going to be at TwitchCon, so that's exciting. And Fuzzy, it makes no sense to just bullying me again. I'm not bullying you. I'm just withholding information because it's funny and I'm enjoying it. I actually might have to leave quickly again as I'm at my significant others. Yeah, no worries. You guys have a wonderful day. It's always good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Brock, also thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Fancy. I'm a fan of the red. I was talking to my mom on the phone yesterday too, and she was like, I like the red. She was like, I think I like the red better than the pink. I was like, well, thank you, but I appreciate it. So yeah, we got the red, and I washed it for the. I've been trying to wash it only once a week because otherwise the color comes out really quickly. So I got to wash my hair today. It was exciting. So bully, indeed. Yeah, my brain's in like 7 different places at once. Oh, I also. Speaking of, this is what I need to be doing for my tier 3 people because I haven't. Right now, I haven't figured out something else yet that I'm doing. So I'm putting you guys' names on here. And I'm sticking you on the back of the door. So we got Akari. Bleep. My door just has sticky notes all over it right now. And Nande. And I'm either going to like put these sticky notes into like a giveaway drawing. Or we're going to make something cool with it. I don't know. But right now you guys are going on here. And no, I only wash my hair. I wash the rest of me. Get door. Yeah, get stuck on the door. But yeah, so today we're gonna do Mindset Monday. Then we got Legos. And then I have a couple little indie games that I want to play. So you guys can help me decide which one I'm gonna do. Kari. No, well, right now you're on the desk. You want to be on the front? Oh, the front of the door? Well, I mean, if you tier 3, maybe that can be arranged. I could potentially put you on the front of the door instead of the back. And Bora, FYI, this month's subscription is the first time that I've ever used my actual money to Bora, really? I've always used Prime, so really happy to use my grown-up money to have a little flower next to my name. Bora, that's so sweet. It's hard for me. I never know if people are Prime subbed or gifted or if they've done it themselves, unless it's like they've done it enough times. And that means so much because that also helps the plus points because Prime and gifted don't count, unfortunately. So doing your own sub helps me with the PP as well. So thank you, Bora, for adding to the PP. It is much appreciated. Thank you so much. And the way you said that was so cute. And no, you guys, slammed on the desk, damn all right. You guys, I have a couple days where I get sussier, and then you guys just go wild. Can I be on the door? You can, Brock. Did you did your upgrade thing, right? Or have you not done it yet? I don't think you did your upgrade thing yet. So technically, you should after Melton Adams. See, I don't really stink anyway. Just saying. Monday is feral day. I guess so. It's not supposed to be. I have like a little nagging thing in my brain where I feel like there's like something really important that I was like, oh, I need to talk to chat about. And I don't remember. Oh, apparently this is from actually the Elder Scrolls. If you think you never think it's because you always think, no, it's not true. Ask Nande. You tier 3 for the next 6 months? Oh, are you? Maybe you just like didn't update yet. Because you should have sparklies on your badge. Oh, weird. Why don't you have sparklies? Because when I click on your thing, then it does say it is the tier 3. No, it's just because the sparkles are missing. Because like look at Akari's little purple heart or purple flowers. His has like those the little gold stars on them, and I don't know why yours isn't. But let me add you on here because when I click on your name, then it does pop up. We added it. We added it to the bills. uh, uh-huh. Is it working for you or is it not? I can't do it. Twitch does that automatically. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, maybe it takes a little bit to update or something. I don't know. You are not, Brock. Never. Never, never. Kid test. Choom. Hi, Brody. How are you? How's it going today? How was everybody's Monday? Let's do our Monday check-ins. Let's do some gratitude stuff. We'll do Mindset Monday. And then I literally have just had the Lego bags sitting on my desk because I haven't fully finished this set. So I figured we finish our Legos today just so that I can clean my desk up a little bit. And then I'm thinking I have a lot of new games that I kind of wanted to start or play. I have like Little Misfortune, Rika, Viewfinder. We still need to finish Poppy Playtime. We have like a chapter and a half left to go on that. What else? What else? I don't know. We have a couple. And so I figured we do a little bit of that today. And we just kind of hang out and chill. It takes a bit to update. Yeah, it might. 6-day update. Remember? Well, that's what I thought. Did you end up updating it when you got back? I don't know why you don't have sparkles. If I click on your name, it says that you are. Twitch, fix the badge. Maybe you have to update your badge manually. Like if you click on your badge, is there an option to get a sparklier flower? Oh, I got a blue. Wait, who? What about what, Bones? And Toxins? And Pandrika, Rika's so fun and witchy cozy. Have you played it? Did you beat it? How long of a game it? Because I've heard it's a little bit longer. Let me see. Okay, so it might take me 2 streams. Because it says it's roughly between 6 to 8 hours, I think. This music's got me on WoW itching. I was gonna say, it's pretty much, most of it's Lord of the Rings, but there's some, like, Skyrim and other just, like, chill gaming stuff mixed in. Mar, thank God you're online. I'm here. Hello. You came into work today a bit late because the metro wasn't working. I apologize to the boss. She says, oh, you're going to laugh. You weren't scheduled to work today. No. The metro knew. It was like, no, you're not supposed to go in. No, you're really not supposed to go in. Well, hey, at least you got the day off, though. That's exciting. You've only played the demo? Oh, you haven't played the full thing yet. It looks, for whatever reason, there's that story, Baba Yaga, and it was a picture book when I was a kid, and I think the art style or something about the like witchy vibes and the art style just made me think of that. So yeah, I'm excited. Oh, Lich King. I got you on WoW. Lich King is what you're trying to say? Looks wrong. I mean, it makes more sense with the space in it for me. I was like itching. No one wanted to watch until. No, you need high energy positivity. Well, I hope that this will help. We're going to be doing some Mindset Monday. Oh, speaking of, this is one of the things that I meant to announce. Bora, you redeemed a tarot card, and you have choices. You have, what did we call the big black deck? What did we rename this? So I don't have to say that anymore. The shadow deck. We'll call it the shadow deck. We have the shadow deck. And we have a new one. It's the Neon Tarot. And it's so cool. Akari, thank you. This just got here in the mail. I know, fancy. That's my... It's been a joke, but also I'm trying to not be too sus, you know? It's called the Black Tarot deck, though. So it's... You get the black deck or the colored deck. Look at the sides of these. Wait till it focuses. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? That's the sides. These are the backs. And then the artwork. Look at these. This reminds me of like almost like Tron cyberpunky vibes. Anyway. What about John Wick? What are we talking about, Bone? If you want sprinkles, wait for donuts. Is that what your snack you got? Boy, you had a huge money rush too. I thought I was gonna cry. Hooray! Well, I'm glad. Oh, Baba Yaga. No, not from. I think it actually Baba Yaga was before John Wick. That's what you're talking about. The Coal deck. That's true. I like. It's like the same color but different. Yeah, you changed that name. You've talked about it last time. You've waited the whole weekend for you to show it. Here, I'll do your card, and then I will show you more of the artwork after. We'll do your card and Akari's card. And then we got Mindset Monday things. All right. We got swords. All right. Bora. We've got the Four of Swords, and it says, you might feel drained of energy and mentally overloaded from trying hard to achieve something. This can be resolved with relaxation, reflection, and meditation. It's important to take things easy for a while. You may need some alone time and focus on recuperation and introspection, self-protection, and recovery. Which is ironic because I know you're going through all your test stuff, and we were just talking about the stress. Are we doing Mindset Monday tarot cards before we jump into Mindset Monday stuff? I need to be really careful shuffling these because I don't want to scratch them. Oh, is it out of stock, Pandorica? I can do one for you too. I don't know if maybe I don't know what my limits are for them. I think it's like one per person, but I might have set a time, like it's like once every minute you can redeem or something. That's a witch. Me? Why? Pretty sure the original, you're saying Boba Yaga, first of all, but yeah, I think it's an older story. And then I read yeah, there it is, Pandorica. I read a little children's book about it. All right, so we got Akari, you're next, then Fancy, and then Pandorica. Is Baba Yaga just like a booger man? Kind of. Baba Yaga's like a witch that I don't think she like captures children, but she like the kids book that I read was like she made them do tasks that were impossible, but then there was a doll that helped the little girl solve the tasks every time still. That's at least the book that I read. You heard tarots are scary. Sometimes. Depends. No gratitude for today. Today needs to burn. Nope. Brock. I ain't letting you get away with that. There is a gratitude in every day. Even if the whole day feels like shit, you could look out the window and see a really pretty cloud. Or maybe you pull over and you give a big old stretch and you take some deep breaths and the air is nice and clear. And you celebrate the fact that it's not raining. Or if it is raining, maybe you love the rain. And the sound of the rain on your truck as you're driving is great. I don't know. You gotta find something. You gotta give me something. Oh, Pixelated. These are very Tron vibes as well. I haven't seen the trailer. Somebody posted it in the Discord, but I haven't watched it yet. Fancy. I've been doing, I don't like read them. Like Liz does them really well. Like she does like in-depth explanations, and I think a lot of them come from I'll just do whatever the card guides me to, and then I just read what the book says. But I do like base off feelings. Like I usually like open the deck and then I'm like, this card is Akari's. Nikki, hi love, how are you? It's good to see you. It's a witch. She knows how I feel. Well, relaxation. Get lots of rest. Your shelves. Oh, yes, indeed. It's magic. Sorcery. We capturing kids? Wait. Is that what I said? I don't think so. I am not in control of chat sometimes. It's fine. All right, Akari, we got 4 of Cups. And it looks like this. I'm assuming you guys all want new deck cards, right? It says there might be opportunities that you are turning down and offers that you are refusing. You can feel yearning and regret, and you might also be focusing on the negative. Contemplate and meditate over this and reevaluate what is important to you, realizing what makes you feel bored and unhappy, and doing something about it can help you make a change for the better. Yeah, I heard that the Tron trailer looks so good. I'll have to watch it. They say the witches in Salem, Massachusetts were nothing but late frost. Isn't Baba Yaga an old Slavic witch with a house who travels on chicken legs? Yeah. Well, so okay, that's why Rika I think makes me think of that too, because there's a house on chicken legs, isn't there? You know what I miss as a kid? Laying outside in the grass as a kid and just looking at art class. Right? You should go and do that right now, future. As long as the weather's okay. Why don't you go find some cloud shapes and then come back and report? You Googled. God, I don't know why I can't say that right now. Wikipedia says the first clear reference to her was in 1755, mentioning her as a character from Slavic tradition. Okay, so Dunbar was correct as well. That's interesting. As an adult, I need to learn to sit back and enjoy the natural world sometimes. It's not all work and bills, right? Exactly. I think there are times that you need to slow down and even just like take a deep breath, get some sunshine. Life doesn't have to be so complicated. You read what the book, and that's reading, so count. Yeah, exactly. It's a reading. It's a book reading. Ooh, this is a pretty one. This one is for Fancy. I still don't know where everything is in the book yet, so I'm still trying to like find everything. Titanical, I'll grab your affirmator in a bit. We just got a new tarot deck, so a lot of people are redeeming that. Fancy, this is the Queen of Swords. This also gives me, it really does give me like kind of cyberpunky, like the anime even art. But it says, let's see. You are intelligent, independent, sharp-witted, and truthful. You are a direct communicator and have unbiased judgment and clear boundaries. Your decisions are based on facts, not only on emotion, and many people value your objective opinion. Alternatively, it may represent an older woman who steps into your life when you are vulnerable, who can protect you and help you overcome challenges. So whatever that means for you. Phil, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Oh, you want a big black deck? That's fine. I'll big black deck you as well. Oh, I just saw that late. It's okay. You guys, stop redeeming shit. We're never gonna catch up. We're gonna be doing this forever. Yeah, Nikki. This is our... It's the big black deck. It's actually called the Black Tarot deck, though, okay? I just take some words out of it. Yeah, Rika is definitely Baba Yaga inspired. Okay. I was like, it's gotta be. What's with the heckin' fantasy heroic music? Why not? Why not? Hi, Ty. Safe thoughts to you, Brock, even though I know you're a rebel always. Every time. You want details of freaking sewing? $1,600? Oh, no. Brock, that sucks. Well, is the snow pretty? There's always something. There is always something. Maybe it's that, like, because while you're waiting, you're able to get a cup of coffee. Or you can get some donuts. Or, like, there's always something if you look for it. But you sometimes have to look for it. It makes me want to take up a sword and go fight a dragon. Yeah, right? Samel, where'd you get... These ones are both actually from my throne wish list. I believe both of them were from Amazon, actually. Kai, hello, how are you? And Peachy, what's up? Welcome in. Queen of Swords is so pretty. Honestly, the deck is stunning, right? I love the artwork. Okay. Wait, Nikki, did you want a tarot card or did you want an affirmator? Because the affirmators are a little bit different than the tarots. Oh, you wanted the black deck? You get very different vibes than the queen, Fancy. Hold on. Yeah, I think if you're talking about the one, this neon deck one, that one's on Amazon, and then this one. So Fancy, your card this time, you got the Devil. And says the devil represents the consequences we face as our choices become more and more significant the further into life we travel. The devil archetype is the 15th encounter for the fool, teaching us that we are responsible for our lives and our choices. If we make selfish choices that harm ourselves or and others, we will not enjoy the outcome. So there's that one. Let me do Ty's affirmator because that's much quicker. You want a tarot? Okay. Yeah. So the affirmators are these ones. There's these silly ones, or the silly shorter ones, and then we have the tarot ones. But I'll do a tarot for you. Did you want the neon or the black deck? Let's see. Ty, for you, we'll do this one. This is a little bit quicker. We've got earnestness. Ah, nice. There we go. And it is, I align myself with the most vulnerable, earnest parts of myself, and I share my thoughts, imaginings, creations with the sincerity of a preschooler. Cynicism is boring and a bully, and it's no longer welcome in my mind. If it tries to stay anyway, I'll picture a giant pile of puppies, and I'll watch it run for the jaded hills. Bye-bye, cynical cynicism. Hello, pure joy of heart-tickling expression. I am behind. I was scary accurate. Well, you get that one and you get the devil. So you get both. You got bonus polls because I am not caught up in chat. But you're welcome, Fancy. Thank you for redeeming. Peachy got some potato chips. I know. Wouldn't that be crazy if I pulled the queen on both of them? But maybe, I mean, everybody, life is got lots of different things. Akari, go check on your Finch. Hi, Ram. Wait, Ram, did that go off? Did that not work for some reason? Or did I just, am I so used to you popping in and redeeming that I didn't even notice? Mantle, what's up? Welcome. Blame, good morning. Can't say long, working all. Okay, no worries. Appreciate you popping in. I need to respond to your message on Discord, but thank you for getting back to me for that. And sorry for the lack of information on the upcoming. No worries at all. I'll message you back and I'll let you know what my plans are and what I was kind of thinking for it. Guys, my lawnmower, I ate a rattlesnake. No. I mean, if any snake to eat, but that's still scary. Samel, yeah, my wife loves tarot. Would love that deck. Yeah, I have a couple. I have another one. There's a D&D one I kind of want to get as well, and they have a one that's about fairy tales that's really cool. But yeah, this one is the neon cards. I'm just gonna catch up on chat. I have Pandorica and then Nikki next, right? If I missed anybody, please let me know. But I believe so. I was not paying attention, or was my card? No. Pandorica, not yet. I was waiting. Did you want the shadow deck or the neon one? Was that Loud Yapper? Did I redeem? How dare? Who? You? Oh, are you talking about Nikki? The things that we have to put up with, Ram Nikki, I swear. Brock, hey Brock, be grateful that you got up this morning. It's not always that easy, so be proud and grateful for that. I mean, yeah. Sometimes even just getting out of bed and doing what you got to do for the day is worth being grateful for. You're the devil. Legit. That card was very teaching, actually. I like it. Hell yeah. See, that's what I think with tarot cards is that it's all what you make of it. Like, in some ways, it's a little bit like I am not 100% into anything. Like, I'm just, it's sometimes people can think of it as being woo-woo, but I'm like, yeah, but in the same way that, like, in gratitudes, you can find what is positive or you can focus on the negatives. If you choose to, like, see a card and ruminate on it and take its advice for how it applies to your life, then it is what you make of it, right? Either's fine. I'm gonna do neon then, because new cards, obviously. Okay, every time I have a few things to do on my phone just before, it has check Finch, check how many steps I did. Wait, can Finch track your steps, Bora? Pure joy indeed. Shot glass, hello, how are you today? You just ignored it per usual, jerk. Yeah, checks out. Wait, we have Peachy too. Peachy, okay, you're after Nikki though. So this one's for Pandorica first. Sorry, I'm trying to like keep up with chat so I don't miss things while also doing the readings, which can sometimes. I get a little bit behind. You got to forgive me. All right. But Pandorica, we got the Knight of Swords. Oop, boop, boop, boop. There it is. And it says, you have mental clarity, intellectual power, and self-discipline. Your logical thought can be applied well in law enforcement. As a professional advisor, judge, or attorney, you are methodical and have ethics and integrity to judge situations with rational thinking. So, whatever. And apparently they all, this deck has reverse or upright. I've just been pulling them all as upright cards because but it's kind of interesting. Some of the reversed ones are things that are like, you know, step back and reflect, and connect with your inner power or your quiet power, which will connect you to what truly matters to yourself or your higher self. Keep ignoring Ram. They should be in timeout. Yes, Peachy, there is a D&D tarot. I saw it at Barnes & Noble the other day, and I was so close to buying it. And I might next time I go. That's pretty cool. Your sister turns 23, feeling old. Also got excited call this morning. What was it? Do you want to share what it was? Well, that's awesome. Yeah, today is Nande's birthday, and we are the same age. He's a month older, so it's always kind of weird to be like, uh-oh, it's coming for me next. You never sass. Peachy won't sass because they're the sweetest. What Nikki and I just chopped liver? You're doing great. Keep it up in chat, you legend. Thank you. We're working on it. Look at this pretty lady. Ah, Rocket, what's up? It's good to see you. How's it going? All right, let's see. Ooh, this card is gorgeous. And, Nikki, you know how I was saying you were a queen the other day? You got the queen card. So hold on. Let me find the right queen. Just the things I do because Akari said he's bad at remembering to check on his Finch. Aw, Fora, that's so sweet. So you mean the accountability buddy things is working? Can you imagine if we were all... No, Bone. Shh. Clover, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. How's your day today? We're doing a lot of people redeemed tarot cards because we got a new deck. So we're doing those real quick. And then we're going to be doing some Mindset Monday things. But how's it going? How's your Monday? And Mavic, hello. Demon, hello, is this thing on? Wait, Boo beat it? Yeah, it is. I might have forgotten. Just because I forgot what day it was. I didn't forget that it was his birthday. Like, I knew what day his birthday was, but I just didn't realize that it was today. And so then I popped in Discord and I saw it and the birthday's in there. I was like, shit. And he's very much like, I don't care. I don't want to celebrate. So, but I'm like, I started crying this morning because I was like, no, but I want to like do something special and like have fun. And he's like, I don't care. So I'm trying to figure out something to do. If anyone has suggestions, let me know. We might just celebrate this weekend because then we have more time to plan. Nikki, are you here? Are you ready? I want to make sure that you're here before I do this card. Thank you for the hydrate though, Demon. The call was to schedule surgery. That's good news then though, right? How long till surgery? All hail Queen Nikki. Yes, Queen all days, for sure. New phone, who dis? Sorry, I don't know what being nice to Nictator and Tizarchy means. Yeah, damn straight. You better get in line, Ram. This is my accountability buddy. Hell yeah, I'm so down for it, Rocket. Everyone bow in front of Queen Nikki. Wait, but is Nikki actually here? I haven't heard Nikki respond yet, and I want to make sure she's here before I do the card. But I really like the artwork on it. Steak and Ben & Jerry's. It's true. Ben & Jerry's is always fantastic. I think he wanted to do sushi. So the main problem is that, one, we live far away from any sushi places, so we'd have to drive far. But that also the dog can't, we haven't gotten a crate, and he's not crate trained yet, and we can't leave him at like home alone. Like one of us always has to be in the house at a time, which, speaking of, Cerberus, are you here? Serb, come here. Oh, you are. Hi. I think Nana just left to go get coffee with his dad for his birthday. So I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay. But you look like you're good. He used to get so much anxiety when either one of us would leave, and he's doing a lot better now. So we think he'd be okay, but we still don't know. We can't really leave him home alone yet. Okay, I'm going to save Nikki's card until I hear whether she's here or not. And then we're going to do Peachy. And then Sloth. Peachy, you wanted the new deck, right? And Slothy, did you want the shadow deck or the neon one? Boo won't let me redeem a tarot card. Oh, you got to wait. It has like a minute cooldown or something, so you all don't redeem them all at once. So if you wait for a bit, it'll probably still let you redeem it. Your Monday's still, well, just started. I think my landlord had something quoting on him for Storm Cellar. Oh, had someone quoting him. Nice. So you might get it repaired here soon. My husband and I both forgot our anniversary for the first time this year. We didn't forget about it. We just totally lost. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I didn't lose. Like, I know when his birthday was. I just didn't know what was happening. I was like, it's the 4th, right? And then looked at the calendar. Was like, oh, shit. You had a phone call 31st. Got the call scheduled today. So you go for surgery. Oh, that's actually soon. Well, congratulations. Hopefully that makes everything feel better. You just can't get fresh. Nope. Also, not in the middle of Montana. Doesn't matter to you, Slothy. Okay. Pick the duck. I trust the energy. All right, we're going neon just because I like this art lately. Oh, I'm stuck between 2 cards. This one. You want to see all the cows? What about cows? Fuzzy me? Oh, in Montana. No, I don't have that many cows here. I mean, probably somewhere, but doesn't matter to you, Slothy. Okay. And you had a show and tell because no más tarts. Did you want a tarot card bone? Is that what you were trying to redeem? If you want to see fuzzy cows, ask Fuzzy. All right, Peachy, you got justice, and it says you understand cause and effect, and that is fair. And that a fair and just outcome will follow your actions. If you've acted in alignment with your higher self, you have nothing to worry about. And if you haven't, you'll be called out and made to own up to your actions. You will understand that the fairest decision will be made in order to find balance and equilibrium. Look at that art, though. Isn't that so cool? I really like the art in this. Slothy, you said you didn't mind? I might actually go shadow. Might go shadow deck. Demon, did you have a preference? Shadow deck, neon deck. Yeah, I hope so. My utility closet should be sufficient in an emergency. Okay, that's fair. But it's cool that you're getting it fixed at least. I am not a farmer. Vinny, what's up? Welcome in. You're having surgery soon too? In like a month, they're gonna stick the electrical. Oh, yeah, you told me about that. Hopefully that helps. And it makes a difference. No, you just want to see the floating shelves? All right. Wait, do you want me to... I'll hide my goal and I'll walk over there so you can see it a little bit better. Fuzzy's a dumb word. I agree. It's not the right... You meant fluffy? Hey, they're still fuzzy. Fluffy. Fuzzy. I just combined all the words together. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, we got spheres, swords. We want the ace of swords. Slothy dear. Fluzzy indeed. All right. It says time to make a decision. Consider a new way of thinking or use logic regarding the situation or relationship. It says a single sword floats in the darkness. Its sharp blade is a source of light. So it's about ideas, logic, and clarity. So Slothy, this is for you. And then we got demons. You said dealer's choice. I think we're gonna go back to neon. Ooh, that's already been my last week. Oh, life. Indeed. Centris. Oh God, how do I say that again? Is it zentrisic? Zentrisk? I remember we talked because I was like, can I just call you Zen for short? What do you dream of when you sleep? It really depends. If I've been playing video games, I dream of the video game I've been playing. Many times. What do people do with these cards? What do you mean? Mostly I just love the art. That's why I collect tarot decks, because I am just a fan of the art. And I like to see people's different interpretations of what they mean. There are people that do like tarot readings every morning, and they use it to kind of help guide decisions and whatnot. It can be a lot of different things. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Ram. I ignored your fluzziness. Brain isn't braining today for neither of us. I know. Sometimes it happens, you know? All right, we got wands. All right. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. But it is a funny name. I can see it. All right, Demon, it says 8 of Wands. You are moving, rushing, progressing, taking off, gaining momentum. Exciting times are ahead. You are seeing results, finding solutions, and your hard work is paying off. You might go traveling or have a holiday romances. You are ready to jump in and be swept off your feet. But I think there is a lot of truth in that, Demon. Because you have been working hard, doing a lot of things, and results are happening. So yeah, the 8 of Wands. I don't know if Nikki can still hear me, because I just didn't hear if she responded. So I don't want to... Maybe I'll keep that one on the side. Or I'll just read it, and then I can let her know what it is later, too. Tis Like's beautiful art on different kinds of paper, basically. I'm always like, ooh, this is just cool designs. Snack on point, and card is beautiful. Wait, what'd you get for snacks? Did you get peanut butter? Every time someone says fuzzy or fluzzy, I think they're talking about me. This is very confusing. I mean, it could be. Dear sweet Tizzy, you'd literally never guess who's officially by Symmetrics. You're a 512? Hell yeah. Congratulations, Grossly. It's awesome. See, just getting better slowly but surely. Oh, I love how it tells me that Shaky is in the house, even though Shaky has not said that he's in the house. Shaky, I can see you. I can't actually see you, but my chat knows that you're here. I need to set up all my other Second Breakfast Society shoutouts. Okay, this is Nikki's card, which I will send her a picture if she's not here. But I love this one. It's the Queen of Cups. I wanted to make sure I got the right one. And it says emotional stability, femininity, love, and warmth surround you. There might be a mature female in your life who's supportive and caring towards you. One you might be, or you might be a sensitive, caring, nurturing soul yourself. An empath or a good mother. You are intuitive, in the flow, a daydreamer, a psychic, and a good listener. So let's see. Yeah, Shaky come. We perceive Shaky. Shaky come forward. I don't know. We think, at least I think he's here. I don't know. My bot just gave him a shout out, even though he's not, we've not seen him. So maybe my bot's just like, we just shout him out. He's not even here. Kai, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so here, I'll show you guys a little bit more of both of these, but we're going to jump into... Oh, wait. First, before we do anything else, I need to just show these hanging... So you can't... I don't know if you're going to really be able to see them, but if I walk back there, it'll at least clear the clarity. See? Shelves. And I posted them on my Instagram story, Bone, if you want to see them a little bit clearly. I have 2 of them. I haven't finished putting books in the far shelf, but in the close one, I've done most of those. I'm pretty bad. I've been taking like all of these books I've been taking the dust jacket off of all the books to see if they're like pretty underneath them. No, they're books. They are magic. Yeah, they're magic books. They're just magic floating books on the underside of the bookshelf. Okay, but I wanted to show you guys more of just what these look like. So this one, these images are all like very kind of like ethereal. It reminds me of like Salvador Dali artwork a lot. Ooh, that one's cool. I like that one. But they're kind of like spoopy and like almost like I can't even... A lot of them are very abstract and kind of like wispy looking. Salvador Dali, your favorite surrealist? Yeah, I don't know, that's how these cards feel to me. And then the neon deck that we just got. let me, oh, come on. I still love the side of these. I think that's just so fun. These are much more, I love all the, it kind of reminds me of, it's very like animal, there's a lot of animals and like kind of anime looking art almost. Like not quite, but bloop, bloop. These. So, whoop. All right, we'll take a quick picture of this one to send to Nikki, just in case she didn't get it. Oh, how do I not reflect? Too many reflections. Okay. King, thank you so much. You guys, everybody who's been doing their own subs, that always helps towards the plus points, which I need to turn back on now. But our PP, and I am so anxious about how it's going to be for the next 2 months because I am going to be traveling and not streaming as consistently. So anybody who continues to sub or supports the channel while I'm gone as well, I will still try to be here as much as possible because I don't ever want to feel like, I know that you guys support the channel just because you support the channel and that you're not trying to like get anything out of it, but also to me it's like you're doing subscriptions because in a way it's like you're paying for some type of like entertainment or support or community or whatever it is, right? And so I want to make sure that I'm still providing that while I'm gone. So I truly appreciate it. And I know, but like I'm gonna be gone for a little bit, and so I'm still gonna try to stream as much as I can. It might not be as regularly, but I'm gonna do my best. You're right. But I am still, I'm torn between it, Peachy. You are right. But I do genuinely want to still like give you guys good content and fun pictures and things like that. Listen, it's practicing. We're working on it. We're getting better. Thank you for reminding me, Peachy. Anytime I start getting too far towards the like worrying and like stressing out about that, you can just like NFG at me. I still need to chat with people too, and we have to make merch. I feel like we have to have like a t-shirt or a hat or something because I feel like that's just fantastic. Thank you, Vandrika. Means a lot. And Bone, ever think of making a collage of them to hang? Are you talking about the tarot cards? I mean, I can, but you guys want to see how many decks I actually have? So these are the 2 new ones. That's why I've been doing those. But I also have these ones too. I've got this one. These are kind of like playing cards. They're a little bit shittier, but I love the watercolor art on them. This one was, my mom got this for me. It's like a little like tarot to go set. It's got like a little mini deck in it. I don't really like the art, but it's cute. I have this one, the Starseed Oracles, which are a little bit longer and a little bit more like woo kind of stuff, but I like them. These are the new ones. This one's really cool. These are off of like fairy tales. So they're like, it's inspired by deities, folklore, and fairy tales. So I really like this one. And then these are my favorites. I love the artist that does these. This is the Wild Unknown and the Animal Spirit deck. And so you can kind of see what the art looks like on the back of these. So it's kind of like sketchy, but with like pops of color, which I really like. Do I have any tarot decks? No, Phil, I don't. I don't even own a single one, actually. Nope. No tarot decks for me. Hold on, I'm gonna go put these back. I almost tripped and ate shit over my green screen. Holy Tarot collection. And there's still like 6 I need. It's fine. It's fine. Rocket. And Ram, whoa, you're traveling? You never shared it before. I'll tell you all about it eventually. I think I'm going to do... Tay had the suggestion. She was like, you should just make... Because I don't know what to do for my YouTube videos still. I've not been consistent with it. And I just get really bogged down and forget about making stuff. And she was like, why don't you just make a YouTube video, a YouTube series saying, hey, I bought a one-way ticket to Europe. Come along the adventure. Which is what I did. All I have planned is I have my TwitchCon tickets and I have a flight to Greece. And that is all I have so far. So I'm thinking that I will go live and we'll have little like live chats at like hostels or wherever I'm going to be. But then I'll do like little vlogs of like where I am or what I'm doing. You're going to lie in your... How is that that's not a lie at all, Fuzzy. That's exactly what I'm doing. Offline chat at the same time. Yeah. I think my renews 3... You did 3 months? Pandriga, thank you so much. Yeah, do some merch. Heck yeah. Yeah, the watercolor art rail is so pretty. The deck itself is kind of shitty. And the first one, that's actually a replacement one because the first one they sent me, I got it from Etsy. And the like cards were like stuck together and it actually like tore some of them. And it was like... So it's not a great deck, but I love the art. King, thank you for the lurk. Boy, you're kind of falling asleep. Yeah, no worries. Get some good rest. Thank you, I appreciate it. Tarot list maybe? Like... Maybe. You make a command of that? That's true. And I could ask people, like, when they redeem a card, they can check the list. I like, do you want to put that on my to-do list so I can make that at some point? It's not going to happen for a couple months probably, but it'll happen eventually. I do look at my to-do list, like, at least once a year. You put them on one arm. I don't want to know how many I have right now. Pandric, I would love to see at some point. You want the Bizarro deck? Oh, it might be next year. It's fair. You'd be tempted to just use them all in a frame. Well, that's what Bone was saying, to just like lay them out and kind of frame all of them. It'd be kind of cool to have like a whole like room of tarot deck cards. Those decks are actually, they actually belong to us. Tiz keeps them for us. Exactly. I mean, I bought one of them for myself and then one my mom gifted to me. But the rest of them are all chat gifts. Mooney Beans and Akari, and I think I got one more from someone else. So those all came from chat anyway. So you're correct, Pixelated. Wait, you legit only have a one-night ticket? Yeah, I actually do. I'm not lying, Fuzzy. What? What do you mean, why? Because I don't have any plans yet. I'm getting to Europe. Eventually, I'm going to TwitchCon, and then eventually I have to come back. But I haven't figured that out. Luther, what's up? How's it going? One-way ticket in a dream, indeed. And fingers crossed that I don't run out of money, but I probably will, and I'm kind of freaking out. But it's fine. We're gonna figure it out. Listen, Peachy, I've not been great at getting things done lately. Okay, I still sometimes remember to get things done. Just like the specific Twitch to-do list. Things work. I'm here. We go live. I just have not done all the things that I necessarily should be doing. You know. Thanks, Akari. What do you need to look? Yeah, exactly. Bone, Nande's here, so he's staying with him. Demon, all set on the Tiz to-do list. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Demon was quicker. Yeah, if she gets stuck here, you're the one stuck with her. Yep. Hey, at least Akari already knows that. He goes, yeah, probably. I messaged him today and I was like, so if I end up staying for like longer than 2 weeks, is that a problem? And he was like, no. I still have to respond to your message. I saw it right before I went live, but Luther, I'm doing good. We're about to do Mindset Monday. I'm gonna wait till ads are done, and then we will do our Mindset Monday stuff. Peachy, you're not good at getting things done either. I just like calling other people on it because I'm doing it to myself. Hey, that's something we're really good at. You know, I can give the best advice. Doesn't mean that I take my advice. I'm practicing. Oh, can he stream? He actually used to stream. And we've talked about it, and he doesn't want to start streaming right now because I guess his I think it's like his graphic card keeps blue screening his computer when he tries to stream and play games at the same time or something. I don't know. Something's weird with his computer. So he wants to fix that up before he streams again, but he's talked about it. Cuz my thing is I'm like, you play so much WoW and other stuff anyway, so why wouldn't you stream it at the same time? You might as well. So he might start streaming again. He's a little baby streamer though. I think we actually, like, when we met, because I met him through, well, kind of through streaming and through mutual friends. Um, I ended up like raiding into him, and we ended up getting him affiliate with my community, which was really cool. But I think he has like 50 to 70 followers or something. He's just a baby, indeed, Ikari. Get some more tea. Yeah, yeah. Tell him to call me. Wait, what? Why, Bone? And Ramsut is going to be a Greek resident of what we're figuring out. Yeah, that's the other thing. I could stay with Stella for a bit. I'm just, and I know Octi said maybe I could go to Finland. Siri said I could go to Norway. I might just bop around and hang out with all of my favorite people for a bit. Might be cool. Oh my god, I am a liar. I thought it said that we had ads right now. We have ads starting in 45 seconds. So never mind. I'm going to blab for another 3 minutes, which should be fine. I think I can withstand 3 more minutes of chatting. But then we'll do Mindset Monday after that. And I have my little thing. I even typed up my questions. And I keep notes on if you guys say really cool, insightful things. You know, if you guys say good things, then I take notes on it. And then I can't even pretend to do that. And then I'll post some things either in the Discord or I'll post it up on YouTube, which I know I've been a little bit slacking on YouTube lately, but I do have several that are prepped and just haven't done yet. Alex! Wait. I just got so confused. First of all, Dro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Alex, thank you so much for the raid. I was doing like 6 things at once. My brain just had a on me. Retro. What were you playing today? I was gonna say what? I'm assuming it's a specific retro game. But thank you for bringing your people here. How was your stream today? Flacco, what's up? How's it going? We got Warhammer. Hi. Dro, I'm just surprised because I was like, wait, weren't you already in here? I've seen you almost every day. How did it did you just unfollow and refollow here? Tom, hello, welcome in. Thank you guys. Or have you guys already been here and you guys are just floofy ear dog in for the raid? Ads are just about to start too, so I apologize. We run ads once an hour so that pre-rolls are off. So if you just get hit with ads, I'm so sorry. Yep, there it is. I'll say, but Alex, you have a sub, so we're okay. Let's see, today we completed Fester's Quest and then a little bit of Punch Out. Nice. Nice. I think we're going to play some sort of indie game today, but I don't know what yet. We've been doing a lot of tarot card drawings and just chatting. And I also was going to do some Legos. I don't know what I'm doing. We're here. We're streaming. I hope you had an amazing stream. If you do have to raid and run, like, go take care of yourself and do, like, post-stream stuff. Totally understand. We're just going to be chilling here for a while. But is it Esla? Esla Flaka? And Warhammer, I'm just jumping around streams, just saying hi to everyone. My favorite ADHD streamer. What? Who? What are you talking about? Me? No. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Let's see. Eclipse, hi. Even though you were here so early, hi again. How are you? Wait, what about good things? Good things? Good things? He has nearly more followers than me. Noise. Yeah, we're talking about Nande. Yeah, baby streamers. Hype for the baby streamers, indeed. You could be the tech support. Yeah, well, he's good with tech. He used to be, that was like, he worked in tech something before in the past. I think he just needs a new part, but why can't I come to the UK, Fuzzy? I actually think I might have to come to the UK. Which I don't think you would be anywhere near where I would go. It's cheapest for me to fly out of London. I can get a flight back because I was poking around like what would be the cheapest airport to fly out of. And it'd be cheapest for me to fly out of London and go from London to New York for like less than $300, I think. So I might get that ticket here, but I just don't know when. I'm like chatting with a bunch of other friends that, like, I have another friend who's going to be in Paris at the end of Cheese, I don't know if you're still around, but so I was like, maybe I'll stay for a little bit to hang out there. I don't know. I'm booping. I kind of want to try to make it to Switzerland. We were talking about Akari, where else is it that we were saying Belgium, and then if we kept going south, we could go, what's the little country called? We could also go there, I guess. I don't know. Vinny, we also need to figure out, no, Tizzy is staying in Europe, and Jazzy, Swasi, and Icky have shared custody. Well, so I talked to Swasi. Swasi, she and her partner they're working on like moving and doing some stuff. But since Akari and Swasi are both in Sweden, ideally I'll just be able to see them both while I'm there. So we'll see. I'm working through things, but just so anybody new popping in, I have a one-way ticket to Europe right now, and then I have no plans. So we're kind of like trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing. And we are about to be talking about Mindset Monday stuff here soon. So we do that every week, but got to change. But other than that, I'll be here. Yeah, no worries. Wait, did you like dress up for stream or something? Or gotta get changed to go somewhere? You've been here the whole time? That's the joke? Well, that's what I'm confused. I'm like, wait, have you just been here but just not? You said whenever we say good things, you write it down? Ah. Wait, what? I mean, I know all of you guys said good things, but wait, was I supposed to write good things down? Who? Were we talking about the to-do list? I don't even remember. I can't wait to try out being a baby streamer later in the year. Heck yeah. Well, Fuzzy, if you do any bit as good as you do with YouTube, I feel like it'll be great. Pandora, I keep telling myself I should stream something soon, but I'm working on getting the house organized and such on weekends. Yeah, I mean, take it at your own pace. If it feels like something fun that you want to do, great. If you need a little bit more time, that's okay too. Brock, whose couch can I crash on in Paris? Anybody got someone? I don't want a hotel for 18 hours. I actually don't know anyone in Paris specifically. I know some people that are in France, but I don't know specifically where. And Fuzzy, and I'm in Southwest, so opposite side of the country. Let me know though. Maybe I can be close. You'd say you'd hang out? I have, let's see, you and Stretch and Bear and Jazzy and Jammy and Shaky and Joy and CK and Casper. And then, like, there's a couple other people that I haven't talked to as much lately, but all of them are in the UK twos, but in, like, different corners of the UK. So I'm kind of like, wait, do we go? And before I fly out, I just do, like, a little casual, like, road trip around? Fuzzy, really? Ooh. Because so is Shaky. So maybe... The only thing is I don't know... Because I know you stay with your family... I'm trying to figure out, like, if there's people that I can stay with. Maybe I'll talk to CK at TwitchCon and be like, hey, can I come home with you? We'll see. We'll figure it out. YouTube easy though. Streaming is scary. What? Why? See, I'm the opposite. Streaming feels easy. YouTube feels scary and difficult for me. Oh, we got Brutal Richard in the house. What's up? Can I just call you Nuggy Man? I feel like I want to call you something to do with chicken nuggets. Like, it has to be your identity now. Let's see. You really want to try going to TwitchCon US? I'm going to also try to make it there as well. Luckily, they're far enough apart too. Like, if I come back in June, I still have like July, August, and September to save up a little bit of money before that TwitchCon as well. So I'm going to try to make it to both. I hope you can make it because I'd love to meet you, Pandrika. And Alex, yes, UK Adventure Time. I'm excited. I'm just stressed about money and trying to figure that out. So ideally, if I have friends that I can stay with the whole time rather than paying for hotels and hostels, that is like a huge financial relief. But honestly, with how expensive things are in the US right now, last time I went to the UK, I actually saved money versus what I spend when I'm here because things are getting really expensive. You don't think CK lives in this corner though? She's just from here. I could be wrong though. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. Fuzzy. I have to like sit down on a map. I think I'll just like open. It'd be really fun is to just like, obviously I don't want to do it on stream because I don't want to dox anybody, but to touch base with all my friends and like make a map and like put little pins on where everybody is in the country so then I can figure out from there. I cannot call you Nuggy Man. All right, fine. You have more than one story I told you about chicken nuggets? No. You were reduced to chicken nuggets and chicken nuggets only. And only 43 of them. Nuggy Man sounds so cute, though. I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it? Nuggy Man, hi! Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Fuzzy, I'm in my little care home, so I cannot house you. Yeah, I know. What if can I sleep with the cows? Or, like, just look for cheese on the map, and that's where I am. Ooh, actually, I think there's a lot of places that are named after cheese. But if you're where I think you are, I think I actually do have another friend that lives there. Do it? The Sandland ain't that big. Wait, Alex, you're from UK too, yeah? Maybe. I mean, it really doesn't take... What's funny to me, right, is that, like, people from the UK are like, oh, it takes so long, like, to drive from, like, London all the way to Scotland. It's, like, 10 hours, right? Or I think it might even be less than that. And I'm like, it takes 12 hours for me to just get to go see my family that's, like, over one state. Let's see. Yeah, where I was thinking of, it only takes 2 hours by car. Let's see. How long does it take to get to, like, Scotland from London? From one corner to the other. Yeah, it only takes 8.5 hours. Granted, it depends on traffic probably because UK traffic is garbage. But I've already done, I did a little road trip around Wales and I did a road trip around Scotland already. So I don't really need to go do that. I just need to figure out how to get around. Does anybody want to do a UK road trip with me and drive me? Does anyone have a car in the UK and that can drive? I know Fuzzy can't. Sorry, Fuzzy. Soon. You're getting there. 43. No wonder he's a what? It's called Aura. Too good. You're right, the animals will be out in the field by then, so the barns are empty. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So then I can just sleep in the barn, right? And speaking of cheese, I'm not far from Cheddar. You are from Cheddar? There's no way you have another friend here? I don't even have another friend here? Yeah. I like how you guys are like, you're like, I don't even have no people from there. And then little did we know, even in our Twitch chat, it's such a small world, right? There's more than one of us. There's like 6 places that are named after cheese in the UK, though. Yeah, there is a place called Cheddar. It was invented here. What's the other? There's one that starts with an N. I should just Google UK cheese names. And yeah, there's a bunch of places. Wait, I want to see where Cheddar is. Oh yeah, that is the very opposite. That's like the opposite direction of everyone that I know in UK. Like everyone is mostly more like, it's like other side of Wales. It's like Manchester and over kind of thing. Wait, isn't that kind of near like Stonehenge, sort of? I haven't seen Stonehenge before. So maybe I head down that direction just to go see some stuff. All right. I'll have to see. I'll see if I can do like a road trip around the UK or something. US Wakey, if Leeds or London would be better for a concert, and he said they're on opposite ends of the country, so wherever you're gonna be. Like, motherfucker, that's a 2-hour trip. That's not right, Eclipse. Anytime you ask UK people about driving somewhere, they're like, nah, that's so far. It's 3 hours. And all us UK or all the US people are like, half of us, well, I don't anymore, but like people have, like, that's like a daily commute. Like you drive an hour to work and an hour back kind of thing. Yeah, and they do drive on the wrong side. Indeed. I'll drive you anywhere. Around the UK midnight? Yeah, I can get to anywhere in the Netherlands within 2 hours, and you're in Germany, Belgium within 2 hours. Oh, Vinny! Well, actually, never mind. I think we're going to change our mind anyway. What I was thinking is that potentially we would do a road trip down and then fly out. But I think it might make more sense. It would just be easier to do round trip from Amsterdam, probably. So, Vinny, if we Rotterdammed road tripped down, we might do an extra day. I'm kind of thinking, do you know how much time you can take off? I'm thinking 3 or 4 days just to give time for travel. Because, like, if we wanted to stay, like, a day in Belgium and we were potentially thinking about driving further, we might need some travel time. 24 hours. Shillathon for rides? Wait, what does that even mean? Are you talking about, like, the money shillathon? Or, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Actually, I can drive by then, but just for that, no, I will. So you're saying that in what, by June? What is that, May? When can you drive, Fuzzy? But just for that, you'll be like, nah, fuck you. You made a joke about it? They aren't named after the cheese. The cheese is named after the place. I get that. But it feels like they're cheese names, okay? Every place in the UK sounds like some kind of sausage or lunch meat or cheese. Yeah. Yeah, this is the empty corner of England. Yeah, I've never been over to that corner. It looks like it would be really pretty, but there ain't a whole lot there. I've gone to the other side cuz right isn't what are the White Cliffs? Dover? Right? Isn't that the opposite corner? I've gone over there and I had a friend who was in the military who stayed near that direction, so I stayed there and I've seen the White Cliffs of Dover. And then I've done like Manchester and the middle of the area and London, but London is shit. I would just use that to fly out of, but I would potentially fly in. I don't know. Yeah, Stonehenge isn't far away from there. While you're in the area, Cheddar Gorge and the caves. We have tons of stone circles here. Fuzzy, come on, take me on a road trip around that area, please. And then we could play. Wait, let's do a UK Pass the Hot Potato, but Tiz version. Can we do that? Can I organize a group? I can make a group message of all of my UK people, and we can just says like it's Pass the Tiz, and it's like hot potato, who hot potato, who's got the hot potato? If you got the hot potato, and just pass me around, and you guys can pass me around the UK, and it'll be great. I can see everything. 100 miles is a long distance in the UK, but 100 years is a long time. Yes. And you're back from lunch, guy. Nice. You saw a really funny map of the UK road trip that went through all the questionably named towns. Nice. Big Bad Wolf came and blew it all down. Got a day trip from Bath to see Stonehenge while I'm there. Oh, you do Eclipse? I feel probably wouldn't be when I'm there. But dang it. Otherwise, I would totally tag along. No. So funny. Such a small world. The cheese. Yeah, my driving suspension is getting lifted May 31st. It's medical suspension. I'm not no, I know. Oh, you're clarifying for chat. You're like I didn't do anything bad, I promise. The White Cliffs of Dover. Yes, indeed. I'll throw my potato in the ocean. No. You could leave me at Stonehenge. The fairies will come and take me away or something, right? Isn't that what they do that? Wouldn't that be great though? But then, because then that way you all wouldn't have to drive too far. Although a lot of people that I know in the UK don't actually have cars. But like, if you'd like let me crash on your couch for like a night, or like do a little road trip and then just like drop me off at the next person. A week, and that's what you do. Oh, God, yeah, that's so far. Yeah. Warhammer. So John, I'm going to Greece first. The thing is, it's cheapest for me to fly because I don't have my flights back to the US, but it looks like it's cheapest for me to fly out of probably the UK, either the UK or Paris. But I've flown out from there too many times already anyway. So I'm like, well, it would be more fun to go to the UK and see my friends. So if I could go there and do a little trip to see everybody around there, it'd be really cool. Yeah, you're in the UK before TwitchCon. I mean, I'm also in Europe for a month before TwitchCon, but so potentially I could do that. But I think it'd be easier for me to fly out from there. Yeah, so I'll be in Greece starting on the 29th. And I'll be there however long until Stella gets sick of me. And then she's going to hot potato me to potentially Akari, who then I either will stay there until TwitchCon, or I might go like to Hungary, and then maybe I potentially could go to Finland and then take the ferry across to Akari, and then TwitchCon, and then I'm thinking, and then we're gonna go TwitchCon, Belgium, then maybe Switzerland, and then UK. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm brainstorming. So if anyone has ideas or plans for me, please let me know. Stonehenge is just a big calendar. You have a car. It's gold. It's such a piece of shit. Wait, you actually have a gold car. It's much cooler than you expect. Oh, wait, what's cooler? Bath? Oh, Stonehenge? Yeah, you saw it on the map. You might have some time to tour before. Are you talking about the bathhouse? Oh, Bath. Okay, Bath is cool because of that. Got it. I caught up. Bath in general is very pretty. See, what I really like about the UK is just a lot of the cities, I like the way that they look. Like, they're cute little towns, and I like the architecture. And if I were to move anywhere, I probably would move to the UK. I just need to figure out how to get y'all to let me stay. So, working on visas or a job or something. Yeah, my car's gold. I'll send you a picture of what it looks like. Of course it is. Ohio. Oh, that's where you drive through. So fun. It would be so much better if you could do a different route. Like, you didn't have to drive the same thing every time. But I feel that. Dorby. Okay, you're cute. Hi, Dorbs. How are you today? Thank you for the biddy. You're going to wave at every gold car in the area. Both my cousins taking a loan from North Carolina. Police escort. Damn. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, the pretty towns. That's why I was able to go to York and Whitby. Yeah. I've been to York. I haven't been to Whitby. You'd say I'd marry you for a visa, but no, American visas seem to be shooting up in value at the moment. No, wait, none of them? Oh, you're saying American visas aren't. Yeah, yeah, the country's going to shit. And things are going to get really expensive real fast here soon. And I am not looking forward to that. So, if I... I'm still going to be trying to move to the UK eventually. We'll see. We'll see how it works. All right, we got to do Mindset Monday, guys. We've been here for almost an hour and a half already. We've just been blabbing, shooting the shit. So we're going to do Mindset Monday because I asked you guys last week if that was something that you guys wanted to keep doing, and it sounded like you were interested. I have not posted my YouTube videos in a while, which I will get to eventually. But oh wait, let me catch up again. Ideas regarding Greece trip. I have a car license, but not a car. I know. I was gonna say I am gonna be staying with somebody who I think they have a car and they're able to drive me around and stuff. But if you have ideas, let me know for sure. So Mindset Monday, for those of you who have not been here when we do them, each month we've kind of had a different theme, and then each week we talk about some specific topic. So March was about productivity and focus, so beating procrastination and finding focus while being distracted, prioritizing what matters, the art of saying no, different things like that. April is going to be about growth and resilience. So the first thing for April is talking about why failure is such a good teacher and kind of what you guys think about that. So the first question that I had was, what is a failure that you've experienced that actually turned out to be a valuable lesson? And if you guys have anything that popped into your head. Because I do think failure kind of has this stigma around, it's like you've just done something wrong. Personally, I don't even think of failure. Any failure, in my opinion, is just a learning lesson. If you've quote unquote messed up on something, then you take lessons from it and you're able to learn. And so that's kind of what we're talking about today, is how failure can be a teacher. And so afterwards I'll talk about why that is, but I always like to talk about there's a couple questions and I want to get your kind of opinion on it first before we get to that. Finish a chance to learn. Yeah, exactly. Learn from it. Don't do it again. True. Well, sometimes we do it many times before we learn from it. But why does that make that a failure necessarily? So does anybody have an experience that you can think of that actually turned out to be a lesson? Oh no, for real. And Luther, a master has failed more times than the novice has tried. Ooh, I love that quote. It kind of reminds me of like when I used to play soccer too. They used to say you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. It's kind of that idea that I think people get too scared to even try because they're worried they're going to fail. And in some ways, I almost think that you should just expect to fail and then get up and try again. And that is what getting better at something looks like. No, Bone. Kara, you watch your older siblings and what they did, and then I changed some of my life choices because of them. I mean, that's a fair one. You're like, I watch other people's failures, and then I learn from that so that I don't have to. I fail all the time, not gonna lie, but if you don't gamble, then you can't win. Yeah, well, and Fuzzy, like, even because like Fuzzy, we talk a lot about YouTube, right? So in the way that like you make a bunch of real shitty videos that you don't think are gonna work, and then sometimes some pop off, right? So you kind of, it's that idea that sometimes you just have to keep trying to make things work, and even if like a video seems like it's going to be a failure, that doesn't mean that it, like, who knows? The algorithm might pick it up in a couple years, or maybe it was just practice for what you needed for the next one, but that it doesn't have to be just a failure. Joe, avoiding telling someone I didn't want to spend time with them after too long, for example. You're saying that by not telling them, or you ended up learning to tell them, or you didn't tell them and then you learned the lesson. Hi, Mift. How's it going? We're talking about why failure is the best teacher today. It's a wrench in a motor. Fix that. Yeah, yeah. Do you think that failing is necessary for growth? And why or why not? And Kai, failure in my relationship with others and putting others before myself by seeking gratitude or being the foundation for everyone else, had to reevaluate my life and know that I am equally, if not more important, can effectively help others if I am in need of help. Exactly. I think that's a big one that's really tough for a lot of people to learn, to be honest. And it's that mentality of like, I always use the airplane metaphor where you like put your mask on before assisting others. I think it's hard to be in a relationship and give your full self and show up genuinely if you aren't taking care of yourself first. And so I think a lot of people pleasers tend to put everyone else's needs above your own, but then you end up feeling drained and exhausted. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Dro, that makes sense. And Fuzzy, yeah, for sure. I think like my first 10 videos failed, but you got to keep trying to fail, otherwise you won't win in it. Indeed. Well, it sounds the sound that comes out of your mouth to explain a result. Maybe you got the sound wrong. Wait, are you talking about failure? Been there, done that. Well, and even the thing with like relationships, right? For me, every single relationship that I have been in, I don't count any of them as a failure because with each person, I was able to learn more about communicating with other people, more what I want from relationships, helps me learn about myself. It helps me learn about communication. So I think there's a lot of people that take this idea of like heartbreak and failed relationships in kind of a negative way. But you can also choose to view it as, oh, this is like something that I learned from and is something that is actually really positive. So personally, I think failing is necessary for growth because no one is going to be perfect at everything 100% of the time, especially on their first try. So you kind of have to mess up in order to get better. And I think the key is just making sure that you try again and you don't just, oh, I failed. This isn't going to work, you know? Failure is always a good way to learn and do better. Yeah. What are we even talking about, Bone? Sounds like a snorkel. Are you talking about with the wrench in the motor? John, damn, it's so true now that I think about it. About the plane metaphor. Oh, yeah. You always got to take care of yourself because you can still keep trying to take care of other people, but it gets really challenging if you aren't feeling okay. Ram, I don't feel like failure is always necessary to learn, but it does help learn things sooner than the other for sure. It depends if someone is also self-aware enough to know about the things that they need to fix or work on, because if not, they'll probably end up in that endless cycle. Yeah, I think that happens sometimes where you kind of mess up again and again until you learn the lesson. And That's true that you don't have to have failure. You could be good at it your first try. I think in some ways it's almost just like trying something new is the best teacher in a lot of ways, but that failure sometimes goes hand in hand with that. Because I think failures help you or help teach you what you do and don't want from life too, so you can keep adjusting your direction until you're aimed directly at something perfect. I love that. And that's so true. Like if you and that makes me think of like doing work and finding something that you're passionate about or something that you enjoy doing. If you just try one thing and you're like, I don't like this, but I'm going to stick with it forever. You don't know if there's possibly another career choice or something else that you would enjoy. And that's kind of what I ended up doing. I did photography and graphic design and yoga teaching and personal training, and I've done all of the like service industry jobs of like waitressing and working in gyms, and I've done a bunch of different things. And it was a lot of trying things and doing what I thought was fun at the time and whether I enjoyed it or not, and then found something else to do. And yeah, you just keep adjusting the direction until you kind of are like, oh no, this feels like a road that I want to be on. And I do think that sometimes we get stuck on roads that we don't necessarily like because we feel like we have to. And I think it's important to know that you don't have to be on a road that you don't want to be on. If you want to try a different career, if you want to be in a different relationship, if like there's so many things in life that ultimately you have the choice to make any of the decisions that you want to in your life. Fuzzy, I think, oh no, I read the ones. There's many examples of failures, and it's hard to pick one. I was gonna say in every area, right? You got like work, you got relationships, like life, and I'm trying to think all the places in which I failed throughout the years. I think it's just part of the territory, but like I said, I don't really view them as failures. I view them as a learning experience. Carring in relationships where I need to grow is a rejection area. I take it too personally for the most part. Yeah, oh, well, I mean, it's hard not to. And in some ways it's personal, like if somebody but I think even if it's something that you're like, "Oh, you don't want to be with me anymore," what's important to kind of learn is how to still be confident enough in yourself to go, "Oh, well, that didn't work out just because you didn't like whatever it was or we didn't work together. That doesn't mean that there isn't somebody else that's going to work better." And so I think, yeah, it's hard. It's hard not to, and I think it's okay to be upset when things like that happen. But it also, I think with the idea of failure being a good teacher is like you can't let it make it so you never show up or try again. Luther, I can do deep or keep it to the surface. It's up to you. Whatever you want to share. PG failure is pertinent to growth. It sucks to experience, but without it, you'll have to be learning experience one way or another. Yeah, right? You're like, this fucking sucks, but you kind of got to go through it. Fuzzy, like failing at a job, it helps you know what you want or don't want in your next job. Same thing for relationships and hobbies. Yeah, exactly. Well, and like you don't know if you don't, like if you don't try a new hobby, you're not going to know if you like it or not until you try it, and you might mess up, you might not. Bones, no trolling on Mindset Monday, right? Brock Tiz waitressing, so that's where patience and fucks went. Yeah, I did hostessing and waitressing for quite a few years. I can do the customer service thing, but I don't particularly enjoy it. Actually, there's parts of waitressing that I really do like. Like I like talking to different people, but some people can be really fucking rude. So I do kind of think I wish that it was a requirement for everyone to work in the service industry for like a year of their life, because I think they would be so much more kind and considerate to both other service industry people and everyone as a whole. Like if you have to genuinely, because there are people I think that either they have enough money or are well to do enough that they believe that they are like other people are just there to serve them. And I think people do need to work in the service industry to learn that you can, in fact, be kind. See, something I've seen time and time again is that a lot of people work their lives away. Yeah. And to me, it's like you live one life. Why not do what brings you joy? And it doesn't have to be work. Like you can do a job because it makes money, but that you have a hobby or something that you enjoy outside of work. But I do think a lot of people get stuck in this like just being miserable in every area of their life, and it's like it doesn't have to be that way. You are choosing that road in a lot of ways. McBobas, let's see. You went down a one-way street. Also, hi, it's welcome in. One-way street the other day. Whoa, chat moving. And you were stuck because there were cars coming towards me, and I couldn't back out. What are you playing today? Boobas, I'm so sorry. That sounds stressful. We're going to be doing some indie games at some point, but right now we're doing Mindset Monday. We're talking about why failure is actually a good teacher. Myth, the word itself can be harsh. I think failing synthesizes the wisdom that you didn't have before. Your goal was hitting the target. It might have been your target to hit. The decision to move forward is always practice in being better, either for yourself or as a person. Morality, duality, mumbo jumbo. Yeah, rose tinted glasses helps a bunch. And some don't always wear them. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Is that like, that's kind of why I don't view it as failure. It's like, oh, this didn't work out. I guess we have to try again. Or like, time to like change the goals or something. Like, it doesn't have to be like, oh, I failed this and now I just suck as a human being because I didn't do what I was trying to do. Can we all call him Broccoli Walkley from now on? Layla, hi, love. Also, Nikki was 100% right. You looked amazing yesterday. I was chilling and lurking in your guys' streams, but I loved it. That was great. Fuzzy, yeah, like me and my ex broke up because she wanted kids and I don't, which fucking sucks, and it felt like a huge waste of many years for failure, etc., etc. But the silver lining is now that I know that I don't want kids, and I know to rule that as a potential failure factor next time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's hard. I think the waste of time is something that's really hard to deal with. I feel like as I'm getting older, especially, there's kind of this idea that I don't know if anybody else that's like in your 30s, if you're still dating, or it's like any relationship you get into, it kind of feels like, oh my God, time is running out. In a lot of ways, like, oh, I'm not going to be as whatever in however many years. So it does, time feels like more of an issue. And I'm trying to get more into a mindset of like, it's not a waste of time if you enjoyed spending time with this person. And if you learn something from it, then that was just kind of part of your life. And that's okay. Clover, you get a kick out of my nieces and nephews saying that something new is too hard. They don't listen when I tell them that it's usually only hard at first and not so hard after a while. And then they complain about missing out. That's kind of cute. Well, and I think that's actually something that's really important with kids, is them learning that like my nephew, my sister's actually really good at doing this with my nephew, where like he'll say something's too hard and he's like, can you help me, kind of thing. And we'll have him try it a couple times, and then if he asks for help, then you'll help him with it. But actually letting him try it, because sometimes he does end up succeeding, and then the accomplishment of feeling like you can actually do something, I think it's almost like it's a muscle that you learn. Like failing and then getting back up and trying again is kind of a muscle you have to stretch and get better at. And if you are somebody that tends to just fail and then just be like, oh, I'm done, I don't want to try again because that sucked for whatever reason, then you're less likely to try again when that happens. So, I mean, that might be a good practice, is that like, if that's something that you struggle with, just trying to get back up and try again more often. And I do think it's something that you get better at. When you work, what? Joy? No, work is only not true. Ikari, you've not worked in the service industry, but I do feel like they are human. Treating them well is not hard. Well, obviously people learn in other ways, but I do think it is important. Yeah. You wouldn't think that treating people well is not hard, but as you learn when you do work in the service industry, some people are rude as shit for no reason. And you're like, just because you're having a bad day does not mean you get to take it out on everyone else. PG, depends on the service. You've done customer service, that brings a whole demographic of complaints, but then you worked as a licensed massage therapist, and that brought a more empathetic part of me that I could not do in customer service. That's actually a very good point too, that it depends on what you're doing and like what people are asking, and I think you kind of get a different clientele for like different jobs. Midnight had a long conversation with the wife before getting married about kids. Yeah. I know you are, Mooney. Faithful, hello, how are you? Welcome in. We're talking about why failure is a good teacher. So it ties together with this and talking about, I will reach out and catch up, but how is it that you guys bounce back after a setback? Or do you? Are you one of the people that are like, if you fail, you're like, nah, that's my sign to not try it? Or is that something that you take as a lesson? Like how do you bounce back? Why do I imagine that you're a Renaissance queen, especially now with the chainmail? Layla, I've been getting so many corsets and the chainmail and like dresses and skirts and stuff because I'm moving towards wanting to be like Renaissance punk, whatever style. And it's great because on stream you can dress up however you want and it's awesome. We will all have to, we should gather more tavern wenches. We can have Layla and Nikki and me and lots of people, and we'll all just play Ale and Tail Tavern, and that'll be our thing. Alex, I can only claim to be my 30s for a few more months, but I 100% agree that it can feel like that. But a way to look at it now is that you've learned what to look for sooner next time. Yeah, exactly. And Danny, practice makes proficient. Indeed. Doesn't make perfect, makes proficient. Clover, I'm forever changing how I approach something when I don't succeed with the previous approach. At some point, granted, there's a choice to move on. I like to give the interest of what I call a fair chance. I like it. That doesn't mean you have to keep doing it, but give it a fair chance. It's even the same thing with even trying new foods. You got to try it at least twice. You can't try it once and be like, ugh, this is disgusting. Maybe it was cooked weird. Maybe it just taste buds were off. You got to try it again at some point. Luther, one thing you've failed so many times at understanding the concept of quality time. I've learned much, but once upon a time, the idea between quality time was so elusive to me because I'm so independent, and it caused many failed relationships. I've grown in understanding what it is, but yeah, much failure in that aspect. Yeah, and it's an important thing to learn, and it sounds like it's something that you have learned a lot with. And what's interesting is everybody has different things that they're learning or things that they're good at or that you work on, right? And failure is going to look different to everyone for different things. And that's okay. I think the way we respond to it is what's most important. No matter what, I think you'll feel the same. That time is running out no matter what. I suppose that's true. Because the goalpost just keeps getting moved from marriage to kids to house to retirement. Well, and I think that's a good point, Midnight, that I think for a lot of people, especially like US society, but that for a lot of people, that is kind of the goal. Like you think that you should be, find a good job, find somebody you want to be with, have kids, have a house, then you're retiring, blah, blah, blah. But that sometimes that looks different for people. And I think that's what I've been kind of been doing with my life is that I don't know if I want to do any of that. I enjoy traveling and I like living life to its fullest, and I don't think I want kids. I love having Cerberus here right now, but things always change and that's okay. And your life doesn't have to be on the same timeline that society kind of tells you that it should be. Fussy. Pixar. Wait, didn't get what? What are we talking about? Oh, the Tavern Wench. Can I be a Tavern Wench pencil, please? Yeah. Peachy, you want to join? No. All the Tavern Wenches? How do you bounce back? Let's see. Clover. Okay. You improvise and adapt. I just have to be permitted to overcome, let alone to reconcile. I don't know why I couldn't say that word for a second, but yes, indeed. And Alex, after a setback, I swear, get upset, eat junk food, get mad. I put on weight, and I'll find something that distracts me, and then in time, it feels better. How do we feel about that? Is that something that we like, responding to it in that way? Oh my god, please, especially since it can be up to 4 players. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We just need one more. I saw you and Crip getting into it last week. Yep, I do have it. We can do it. There's a game bone called Ale and Tail Tavern that we were playing. Luther had to bounce back from failures. Patience and understanding. In relationships, it takes 2 to tango. If one fails, it's up to the other one to be patient, forgiving, and understanding. It can be complex, truly. Yeah, it is. I think the hardest part with relationships, too, is in a lot of ways, both parties feel like they're in the wrong. Like one party can be like, well, this is how I feel. And then the other party can be like, well, this is how I feel. And if there's not enough listening and understanding, then it just ends up just knocking heads until people break up. And so I think it can be really tough to make sure both people are feeling heard and feeling like they're able to fully express themselves. Mooney, most don't realize the full quote is, a jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. Try, and even if you don't succeed, be proud of yourself that you tried and didn't give up. I like that. Yeah, I mean, and that's true that, at least you tried things. And Layla, you definitely have to reflect after failing. I learned a lot from my failures and just feel like it's the best course of action is to go back to the drawing board. Yeah, I think reflecting, like actually taking time, whether reflecting looks like journaling or just sitting and thinking about it or talking to other people and like brainstorming, I think talking about why things didn't work out the way that you wanted to them to in any aspect or area of life, I think can be really important. Because if you kind of bulldoze straight ahead and just do something else, then what do you get from it, right? Clever, you enjoy how Thomas Edison put it. You haven't failed 1,000 times. I've learned 1,000 ways that don't work. I love that quote. I think that's very true. Very true too. My brain tried to like wanted "to" and "true" to be the same word, and it just hurt my brain. Why have kids when you can have a dog? Exactly. Exactly. PG, bouncing back from failures. You keep trying, but with boundaries, depending on what it is. Yeah, hitting walls after a certain amount of time, maybe the lesson that maybe I need to move on from this and try something else. Yeah, I think that's very true. That you almost need to set boundaries with yourself too. I think that's especially important in relationships, right? Like if you're like, okay, I will try this and work on things, and if I don't get my needs met at a certain point, I do need to say, this is what I'm going to do instead. Or if it's, I mean, I think with like hobbies or like learning something new, a lot of it is like you just have to keep trying and keep messing up until you get better at it. Some things you can't get better at without practice. Akari, I would say, as an overthinker, I do try to not think about it too long and still accept the experience and feel the feels and take deep breaths and do it again. Hopefully, a bit better. Hopefully. And Alex, it works because then I'm determined to do better and not let it upset me. Yeah, the only thing with that though is I do think that sometimes, and I do think that this isn't any one person's quote unquote fault, but I think our the way that like kind of society tells you to be is that it's like, oh well, you shouldn't let these things bug you, or that like, yeah, you don't let it upset you, like it's whatever, it's fine. And I think that the more that we're actually able to feel the feeling, then you can actually process it and move on without what the metaphor that I use all the time, and and Nande and I have had a lot of questions or conversations about this because we are very different people in the way that like we even communicate. Where like he needs a lot of time and space, and I'm somebody who like I obviously love to talk about things. And so one of the things that helped him kind of like visualize it is I was like, for me, I almost feel like I am like a bottle of Coke that I drop Mentos into, and it gets like shaken up and then it just explodes, right? And if I'm able to like fully get my emotions out and express myself and communicate, then that pressure doesn't feel like it builds up. And so I do think for a lot of people that's kind of the way emotions work in some ways. It's like you bottle up these emotions and you kind of like shove it down, but it's still building like pressure and on knees. And so then I think we end up with a lot of people that are just like not really fully happy and accepting of things because of this, if that makes sense. Could be full of shit. I don't know. Clover, yeah, for some people, failure has a grieving process. Yeah, and that's totally okay. PJ could never be a time once, not part of my being. It's fair. Miffed, it's easy to get obsessive too about the comeback and run yourself ragged and realize where you stand. What's really nice is that it's time to do different things if it allows it to. The sun is different every day and it's always there. So as long as you're willing to see it come up, you just GG, go next. Let time be time. I think that's a really good point too, that you don't always have to try again at something that you don't want to be doing either. I think if it's a failure and it's a lesson that you want to keep trying, that's one thing. But that things can be something that you're like, actually, this is a lesson that I don't need to keep grinding for. Like maybe I want something else in my life. Yeah, patience and understanding with oneself to not aggro on your own face. Yep, indeed. Pandrika, Solly in the No Kids camp. I feel that. Yeah, Miffy, have a good night. Good night. A good nap. A night nap. Props to those who can't have kids, just not for me. Yeah, exactly, and that's okay. Panda, hello, thank you, I appreciate it. I was gonna say the red money pieces. Mine, I didn't even realize what they were when I went to go get my hair ombre. The lady that I saw bleach this, and then when I dyed it, I was like, actually, I kind of like that. I guess it's the style right now. Gazy, we're talking about failure, being a great teacher. But how you doing? No worries. How you doing? It's good to see you. Sound like an orchid, not a dandelion, if that makes sense. Listen, I'm just very temperamental, all right? Clover feeling frustrated has a fight or flight effect. Yeah, either frustration motivates you to try or motivates you to quit. Yes, I think that is very true. Apoosh, what's up, welcome in? You just ignore all the feelings until they go away. I'm sure this won't build up and affect me later in life. You see, that's the thing. They kind of do. So you might think they're going away, but I kind of don't think that's true. And trauma tends to come out sideways. I think more so for males because it's more of a stigma to like show quote unquote weakness or emotions. You watch 14 out of 14. Oh, heck yeah, Gazy, I appreciate you. Alex, yeah, you gotta have an outlet for your feelings. I totally agree. I channel the energy into things as it helps me clear my head while I'm doing stuff. Yeah, and I think that can be great too. Like you can feel your feelings, but you can also find something else to kind of help you. It's almost like mediating the feelings or doing something that still like brings you joy to work through it. A jewel orchid, indeed. Most people quit right before they would have succeeded too. Yep. And trying to stick with it is really tough sometimes. You know what's funny? Like things like streaming, I almost quit 2 months before I got partner because I felt like I had been grinding for so long and I felt like I was going to burn out. And Nande and I had talked about it so many times and I was like, I don't know if I can do this anymore. Like it is wearing on my mental health so badly and it feels like, you know, we're not going anywhere. And then like 2 months later we ended up getting partner. So it's like the self-doubt sometimes hits the hardest when you're just about to succeed. Pandemic basically give an orchid the right environment and you either flourish or wither, whereas a dandelion is capable in harsher environments without giving out. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It depends. I tend to be more of an orchid in the way that I am very like, I'm a sensitive being. So I have to have like temperatures and things specific. Otherwise it just like makes me uncomfortable. But it also depends. Because if you put me like I can solo travel perfectly capably well or whatever. And so I think everyone can be both at different times in their lives. And PG, that was a huge thing that my partner and I incorporate in our relationship. If something is wrong, no matter who's experiencing it, if we see it, if we feel it, we talk about it right away. This way, resentment doesn't go back and misunderstanding manifest. We're trying to teach our little one that as well. And kids are different, so we'll see. Sometimes I think kids are even smarter than adults, though, in so many ways, or they pick up on those lessons so much quicker. But yeah, I think that is something that's really important. And I think what's really important with that too is making sure that you're truly listening in a way that, because one of the things that at Nande and I, which we ended up deciding that we wanted to just try to live together, and we're not like officially together, but we still are having these conversations and learning how to communicate and stuff. And one of the big things that we've been running into is that like we'll say something and I think it's definitely a male trait to want to just try to fix it, right? To be like, well, here's all the answers. And a lot of times, like for me, I'm like, I just want somebody to hear me and to be like, oh, that sounds really hard. Like it happened the other day where I was like, I'm so stressed out about this. And he just like looked at me and he's like, that sounds really tough. Like, should we go get some food or do something? And I just started crying because I was like, that's like one of the first times that I feel like there's been like an acknowledgement that I was having a feeling, but not trying to change it or fix it, which was something that felt really good. And so it's important to, when you have people in your life, to figure out what each person is needing because that's going to look different from person to person. And yeah, magnets, what's up? Welcome in. We're talking about why failure is a good teacher, and we've kind of gone down a random rabbit hole of a bunch of different little topics, but that's the general topic. They kind of do. Yeah, remember this is all your opinion, and if anyone is really not sure about a problem, seeking a professional is nothing to be ashamed. Exactly. I always remind people that yeah, this is just. I mean, I am certified to be a health and life coach, but I am not a therapist. I am not a psychologist. So always feel free if you do need to get help. We do have a channel on the Discord with resources that are pinned. So, and Faithful, you feel right now just ready to quit and give up everything because the work is so much for no reward. Maybe it's time to quit that job and find something that you want to do instead. It might be. Yeah, not many people know that they're an orchid nor a dandelion. Well, I do think that people can be both though. I think that it really depends. I guess you can give an orchid the perfect environment and it just see, that is true. Sometimes orchids can have the perfect environment and they still don't like it. And sometimes you just leave them in the pot and then all of a sudden they sprout and you're like, what just happened? So you never know. Brock, I remember when you almost quit, all of us were telling you not to, and you're right, you should listen to your chat more often. We'll see. When peer influences a harsh environment, even a dandelion can be screwed, to be honest. Yes and no. I do think that we do, in general, I think people tend to take too much stock into what other people think. And that's why we got our NFG motto this month, right? Tis never stops. Are you talking about streaming? I mean, hopefully not. We'll be an old lady doing our Mindset Mondays. Dandelion also needs the right nutrients to be able to eat in a harsh environment, or it'll just wilt and die. You can also eat dandelions. Did you know that? Hi, Dana. How are you today? And Luther, yeah, we men like to offer solutions. Understanding that women don't always want solutions is difficult for us to conceive. Sometimes we just want a hug. Just give me a hug and get me a snack. And everything is right in the world. If you try to fix it, I will cry and I'll be angry. The fix it trait is not just a male trait. Yeah, I know it is other people, right? But I do find more often you have a fix it personality. Or you both a fix it. Oh, female. And my wife is just like, will you just listen to me? Yep. I think a lot of what I've been working on is like from my side, trying to preface it. Like being like, hey, I don't want solutions. I just want to vent. Or like, this is what I need. Please don't offer follow-up stuff, you know? Danny, you look into another baseball game with my sister. Oh, I hope you have so much fun. Enjoy. Luther and dude community, if bro comes with problems, looking for advice, solutions, alternate solutions. Yeah. And it really depends, but generally, yeah. And Rogi, no think, vibe only. I mean, we vibing sometimes. Rogi, how's your vibes been lately? It'll be a Remember Last Monday. Yeah. I'll be like, well, it'll be the same Mindset Monday. I'll be old and won't be able to remember. We'll just do the same Mindset Monday over and over. We'll be like the old folks home. Just remember back in my day. And being a chick sounds nice. Sometimes we just want to hug. I think, okay, but that's the thing. I think the same thing is actually true for men as well. I think men a lot of times just want to hug too, but they don't really know how to ask for it. Hot take. Guys need hugs too. Not me though. I'm too stubborn. Yeah, nope. Are you looking for a solution or just want to be heard and understood? Yeah, exactly. She starts prefacing things with me for now. Like, let me vent. I don't want solutions. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Clover, yeah, I'd be happy with someone just sitting down nearby, not feeling like they have to say anything, just sticking around and let me soak their presence. Clover, I'm exactly the same way. And Nande, I was always like, why do I have to like hang out? I'm like, no, just be in the room. I don't want you to talk to, like, and he'll start to like talk to me. I'm like, don't talk to me. I'm busy. He's like, why do I even have to be here? I was like, I just want company. I want the body double, but I don't want you to say anything. And I don't want you to like, Rogi, 571 good spirit. How are the eyes and everything doing? Are you doing okay? I'm gonna fix it with trying to ask what I need in the moment. Advice or just listen. Yeah. She's correct. Yeah. See? Hugs for everyone. Fuzzy, I can't wait for the days where Tiz is teaching us how to deal with all of our Alzheimer's. We all pop in here. We're like, wait, have I been here before? I don't know why we also get a weird southern accent when we get Alzheimer's, but hugs are nice. What is a hug? See? Renee hugs you. You know people. Some, not from all people, but some hugs from the right people are nice. Puppy hugs are always nice. Girls have cooties. No hugging. Well, you could get hugs from other dudes too. That's okay. I like the body double logic. Yeah. Just gotta have people there. Don't do or say shit. Just be here. Yeah, just shh. Sit in the corner. But also don't make too much noise. Like if you're on TikTok and it starts making too much noise, turn your volume down. Get headphones. Just be quiet. We all get Southern when we hit 60. Yeah. Yeah, right? I'm surprised you did get new glasses. They won't help all for half the eyes, but at least I'll look cool. Rogie, I'm sorry. Have they figured anything else out yet? Grandma hugs are mandatory. Always. GT, the league gal. I did play like 5 or 6 ranked league games yesterday. Maybe. Alzheimer's for a gaming generation is going to be a nightmare. We'll get stuck playing the same game every day and never complete our oversized game. Like, oh my God, I didn't even think of that. I mean, isn't that kind of the same thing we do now anyway? Shaky promised me a hug in Rotterdam. Well, no promises from me. Donuts, hello. Since I'm already Southern, do I even get more Southern at 60? Yes. Double Southern. Extra country. Exactly. Unless grandma has malaria, some crazy. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we're getting off topic. So we were talking about why failure is a good teacher. I just have a little thing of like why it can be really important. And I just realized we have ads starting in 30 seconds. So I'll share those once we get back from ads. Let's just keep shooting the shit for another 3 minutes. And then I'll talk about why failure can be a good thing and what you can get from it. And then we will continue on and we can shoot more shit while I do my Legos. I'm almost done. I just have like 2 or 3 more plants to make. And then we'll play something. Maybe. If we're not done with our stream time already because we've been here blabbing for forever. But it's okay. That's okay. You promised to flick my forehead? Oh, that's true. I did. I did promise that. You'll have to remind me. I might forget. Alex, hey, I'm finally getting through the games I've had for the... Are you? How many games do you still have unplayed? Are you not collecting more games? We can get to replay all those great games. But that's true. It'd be really great to play them and not remember. Fuzzy, technically I'm Southern, but I think I'm the wrong type of Southern. Well, UK is crazy in that way too, because depending on where you're from, accents differ greatly. Renee, there's a topic. Well, by then, not right now. There ain't. We all over the place. Yeah, reeling it back in. I'm trying, but it's fine. That was me fishing my line back out before we still. You get it? Rogi, you're still stuck waiting to see Doc for a huge update in June. No change by then. It's not looking good. At least I can't see, so it's not looking good. Rogi, that sucks. So they still don't even know what it is, huh? I'm so sorry. That sucks. Failure's a good teacher. Tis I don't buy it. It's true. It's true. I ain't reminding you. You just walk up and be like, you said you were gonna flip me. Flip. I can flip you too. Either one. Let's see. Wait, what is what a flower bone? And I actually get more, but I started streaming to make me sit down and complete them. Got through 3 so far. Heck yeah. Honestly, that's the best part about streaming. I would not get through any of the games if I wasn't streaming. So it's really nice. I like doing my indie library gaming. It's kind of fun. What would your game that you can play and replay over and never get bored? Honestly, none of them. I'm way too ADHD for that. Baldur's Gate was that, but then after the 3rd time, I can't anymore. So I don't know. Oh, actually, that's not true. League of Legends. Sorry. How would I ever forget? I could play that over and over and never get bored. Renee, Lego still plural is still like, yeah, I know. I sometimes I say Legos, but I actually write it the right way, and I did actually know that. You and me, evidently, and our accents can be very widely based off of if we live on a hill or in the light. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They know exactly what it is. Nothing is working to fix it, so I am a perplex. Oh, so they do know what it is, but it's just not. The fixing it isn't working. Wait, so are all the other health things has that gotten better? Are the eyes separate now? Gaze Elder Scrolls would be your poison? Nice. Androma, my mind is a bit of a trap, so if I've played a game, I remember most of it. So my loose replay value. Oh, so most lose replay value. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Well, I don't remember it, but I will remember it as I play it, and then it pisses me off, and I don't like it. You really want to get an Assassin's Creed Origins file? Nice. Are you gonna do that on stream? You'll grow old and forget that I haven't played, or that I've played it. League, I don't even want to. It's fair. It's definitely fair. You don't know. You figure that it isn't failure that's taught me, but each new try. But that's the thing. Is it even failure? To me, it's only failure if you wanted to keep going and you didn't and you gave up. To me, that is what failure is. Otherwise, it's just a learning experience. See who has the stronger R's. Yeah, mine aren't too strong to be honest, but you related to the word. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it's probably a family out there, maybe. Rogue, they're thought to be related, so they think my eyeballs are not healing due to my other medical issues, which doesn't shock me. That's so frustrating, Rogue. You're a mystery, but like not the best kind of mystery. I mean, you are the best kind, but like the mystery part, we could probably do without, right? Patrick, I've thinking of streaming. I've had it for ages and barely started. It definitely helps. It's called quitting. But yeah, to me, that is like the only thing that counts. I don't see it as failure in the end, just a lesson. Quitting, that's true. Quitting is the end, like I'm done. You failed to failure and the failure of failure to the failure of failuring-ish. Yeah, that. Oh, Wurzels are a band. They sing in the stereotypical regional accent. I see. I'm not wrong either. Turns out you guys are like neighbors. You guys just didn't even know that. You hear people into the mysterious? Yeah, maybe. Okay, ads are done. So I'm going to just cover this quick thing real quick. So I always just like to have bullet points and just some information regardless of all the stuff that we end up sharing, which I think is always wonderful. And I think we end up getting more insight on these things, but also just some things to think about and why. So some reasons why failure is a really good teacher. I think it's an opportunity, and I think it was Layla that mentioned like it really gives an opportunity for introspection and self-reflection. So it prompts us to like examine everything, whether it was like our actions, our strategies, our decision-making progress or process, and we get more understanding in our own strengths and weaknesses and what it is that we enjoy and want to keep trying. So I think that is something that's really positive about it. There is the ability to help reveal even some of your weaknesses, maybe. Like, it could show you where you do need to improve. So, like, for me in streaming, sometimes there are things that don't go well, and I'm like, oh, that's something that I need to practice, or that's something that I want to get better at. So it can give us, like, that feedback that we might not have elsewise. That's not a word. Anyway, you can also learn from your mistakes, right? You identify what went wrong, you analyze it, you learn from it, and then you try again. It can help you develop resilience. I think the more that you push through failure to keep trying new things, you help to learn, and it gives you that ability, like we were talking about, to like bounce back after a setback. And it can help you in the face of challenges that might otherwise feel really difficult. I think it can help with adaptability. I cannot talk today. Adaptability and innovation. So if you fail things, it can also open the door to approaching new things in a different way or having different strategies, right? Like in a video game, you might fail at a boss and then you're like, oh, maybe I should switch this build, or maybe I should try this in a different way. I think you can apply that to lots of things in life where maybe we have to explore a different solution or a different way of doing the same thing. And in order to overcome that, I think it can give us more empathy and understanding for other people. Like if we've messed up with something, it can also help us learn from what other people also go through. It gives us more of that growth mindset. So embracing failure as that learning opportunity, we have that growth mindset where we can see it as, you know, challenges and opportunities for learning and development rather than just a failure. And I think it also gives us more confidence. So if you can successfully navigate failures and you can learn and you can get better at something, I think we get more confidence in our own abilities and greater willingness to take risks and try new things and do all of those things. So anyway, those are the reasons. So introspection, self-reflection, revealing weaknesses, learning from mistakes, developing resilience, adaptability and innovation. I can't say it. Empathy and understanding, growth mindset, and increased confidence are all things that I think you can get from embracing failure as something that is a teacher and not as like a negative concept. So thank you guys for anyone who shared and chatted about Mindset Monday things. Next week we will be talking about building resilience. So like kind of taking that step further of what are the things that help you through really tough times, or like what really helps inspire you, or what does resilience looks like, that kind of thing. So that's what we'll be talking about next week. And yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Let me just read. Let's see. I learned from my mistakes. They're the best medium rare. I knew you were gonna make a joke about it. Failures when your support jumps an ADC under the enemy tower at rank 3 with full health and fails miserably. Mind, this was from a Grandmaster player and he did it twice. I was getting so mad doing ranked stuff the other day. Sometimes. Yeah, introspection, so important. And donuts, you have no decision-making process. Hey, maybe that's something that you can learn and get better at. Bone, thank you for the lurk. Best teacher, failure is indeed. And usually go into a boss fight and bash it over and over again until I beat it. They call it insanity. I call it persistence and stubbornness. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what I do too. It's kind of part of the fun in it. I'm like, I don't want to change my build. I want to beat it with what I have. But also, you have the option to try a different way. Danny, did you just gift me something on Steam? I heard a little blooping noise. I've heard, this looks so cool. Wait, is this out already? I feel like that's not out yet, right? I don't know. Yeah, April 24th. That's exciting. Soon, let's watch the trailer. Okay. Should we do the character trailer or the... I think it's this one. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I know I'm going to be like off and traveling and stuff when it's actually birthday time. Maybe I'll just turn on display capture real quick. Do I have a display capture on this scene? Whoa, that's huge. Let me just make this tiny. We'll sit over here. This is the game that Danny just gifted. I did see trailers when this came out, and I just thought it looked super cool. Hold on, I'll mute this for a second. Don't know where the sound is going to come from. Maybe here? Let's see.
Rated mature.
Yeah. It's called Clair Obscura. Oh, wait, this maybe is not. This is behind the music. Just kidding. I lied. Let me find the other one. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, wait, we got... I thought this was... It says release date trailer.
Rated mature.
There we go.
I've been having nightmares.
I just didn't click on the right one, I guess.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
It just looks so pretty. I think Kagi told me about this, and had me watch it.
Legacy can take many forms, right? Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
It looks so pretty.
Wait, I hear something.
We'll see if the combat drives me nuts.
Get ready.
still can't believe they exist.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I just need a foot. Aha!
You can turn into a Nevron.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Bonjour, mes amis.
We need to cross the sea. Bulger said you could help.
All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
This is a much better way to travel.
Sail like a snail.
Firing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, right, gives me like Final Fantasy vibes a little bit.
Gonna take down the painters, just the three of us?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
Patrons. Us.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
Looks pretty cool. To be fair, Final Fantasy, but yeah, it has been around forever. Yeah, it's kind of like Street Fighter, Final Fantasy. Looks a little bit like Elden Ring vibes. Mix, I don't know. But I'm excited. Yeah, Kagi told me about it, and I was like, oh, that looks really cool. Danny, thank you so much. It's Persona for grown-ups. I'm excited. It looks, honestly, it doesn't look like any game that I've kind of played before. It looks very unique. Because I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games either. Well, no, I played one of them on the PlayStation forever ago, but it's been a long time. But yeah, so it's turn-based combat with QTE. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Dual play, does that mean, dude means business doesn't even know how to quit? Yeah, right? Yeah, but it looks fun. Danny, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a lovely birthday present. Animation looks amazing. The numbers are, yeah, a little bit, but the animation just looks so cool. I'm excited. I will get to play it at least once on stream before I have to leave, I think. If it comes out on the 24th. If it comes out on the 24th, we get to play it on the 24th. And then I actually leave that Monday. So 24th will be my last day of stream. So hopefully I'm able to download it that day and play it right before I leave. You've taken a long weekend for it. Unfortunately, I leave that weekend, but I will get to play it right before a bit. You're hyped for this game too? You're heading to bed? Good night, everyone. Good night. Why? Because I won't tell you how my books are floating. Good night, Fuzzy. Sleep well. Animation looks amazing. Yeah. Wait, I read that. Blah, 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 blah. It's called Claire Obscure. I said Claire Obscura, but that's something else. It's Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. And they have, like, right now they have all the, like, character trailers and stuff right now, which are really cool. So I'm assuming you can, like, switch between it looks like you have 4 characters, right? And play them. Nope. Not out yet. I think there was a beta at some point, potentially. But it says it's coming April 24th. You can use the preload games if you have them already before release. Okay, cool. We will see. Yeah, you think you saw Curly play an early preview build of Expedition 33? The combat system is an interesting hybrid. Kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth. It was also a parry mechanic to help with defense. And who knows what other elements in the mix. Yeah, it seems like it kind of combines a lot of different things. But I'm excited to give it a try. Also, hi, Game Over. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And you started playing the Plucky Squire. Yes. Oh my god, I've heard things about that. Yeah, you want to play as a magic lady? That sounds lovely. Sounds like fun. Okay, I'm gonna finish this Lego build. So let me plug in this camera. Every time I gotta plug it in, it freezes all my other cameras too. Booloop, booloop. Let's see. Deactivate, reactivate it. Boo. Okay. This, deactivate, reactivate. Okay. You have a Lego build too? Yeah, we'll do some Legos together. We'll just put me over here. Shove this over out of the way. I literally have just had these sitting at the side of my desk because I finished half of this build, but didn't do the rest of it. So we're gonna do this, and then we'll play a little bit of something. And oh, you're gonna get ready for bed. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I think it's this one, book 3. Actually, Tiz, your ADHD self might enjoy schedule 1. See, it does look kind of fun and something I would potentially like. The thing is, I'm just really not a, like, no judgment to anybody who does enjoy any sort of drugs. I'm just, like, not, that's just not a thing for me. And yes, I know, like, even if I don't do them, it's like I can still play the game and it doesn't really affect it. But, like, I don't know. I think it's more funny for people who, like, really do enjoy, like, smoking weed and stuff. At least that was kind of, like, the vibes from what I've watched. I'm a sober, I don't know what I call it. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to open those both at once, but we will figure it out. You can decide if not having any Legos is Legoless or Lego loss. Probably Lego loss. You can't have Legos half done. I need to finish. See, I typically would agree with you, but this one it's this set. And each one of these is kind of like its own little piece. So it didn't really feel like I had to do it all at once. And so I've been doing them for like different events and stuff. Like we do a little bit of Legos here for certain things. But it's gotten to the point that I'm kind of sick of it being on my desk and I would like it to be finished. So that is why we are doing it. Which is funny because like with some things I do, if it was one project, I would have to have it done. But as long as there is like a semi stopping spot, then I'm okay with it. A Soba Sister? Yeah, exactly. That. It's like Supermarket Simulator and whatnot. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've watched a little bit of gameplay and I've seen a couple clips. Definitely could roll that. Let myself some drugs, get behind them. At the couch rat, looking for some stores, putting on no life. No. Krypton! Krypton, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Today we were talking about why failure is a good teacher. We're doing Mindset Monday, and now we're doing a little bit of Legoing before playing some sort of indie game. I don't know what. You guys can stay and help me vote at some point if you would like. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. How was your chitty chats this morning? We got Layla. We got Ram. Sproggy, what's up? For Krypton, I appreciate the heck out of you. We've been, Krypton's part of the book club as well. I know Krypton is in, like, all the book clubs and does great chatting about all that. And I really appreciate you. Oh, you did a Lego set today, too? What? Which set did you do? But yeah, if anyone is new here, by the way, my name is Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Obviously, we do a lot of, like, little, like, crafts and chats on stream. And soon I'm going to be doing more travel content. I have a one-way ticket to Europe, and we will see what that looks like. I'm going to try to do some YouTube videos on it and some vlog things, but then also just some chats to update you guys on like what the travel looks like and what I do with my days and things like that. So stay tuned for that kind of content. I talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness because I used to be a yoga teacher and a personal trainer. And then we play literally everything, anything and everything. So, yeah. Thank you, Krypton, for trusting with your people, bringing everyone over. I think I probably know a lot of your people because we're kind of all part of that similar little Twitch community at this point, which I absolutely love. You think FaZe has also played Expedition? Yeah, I think so. You talk about drugs like there's something to celebrate. Let alone in a video game like that makes me feel... Oh, you're saying talking about drugs like there's something to celebrate, let alone in a video game, just makes me feel hella uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. Like, that's just not my thing. If it is your thing, that's totally fine. Like, everybody has the things that they're interested in. It's just never been a big thing to me or something that I've been really interested in. And so I just don't really feel like playing it either. We also did... Oh, you did Legos 2? You did a Marvel set? Oh, yeah. It's the one that you showed me the other day, right? I think you posted a picture when we were chatting about books. So you did that one. Gotcha. Nice. Did you finish it? PG, you've never done book clubs? What does it entail? Asking for a friend? Well, now you do. You're part of our book club. It's time for you to hang out with us. Basically, I don't know if have you been in the Discord and see the book Babble channel? Wait, I'm confused. Does this go on the top and the bottom? Yes, one on the bottom. So the way we do it is every single month, everyone that's in the book club just votes for what book they want to read the following month. We pick a book, we read it, and then we've been doing some chats. So we'll do one in the middle of the month, and then we do one at the end. And like our chat yesterday, right? Sunday, we ended up talking about the old book, and we just chat about it, like what was our favorite characters and what do you feel about what happened and did you enjoy the book, and like so we chatted about it a little bit, and then we ended up just like talking about books and other video games and cool sprayed edges and other things that are going on, and it's really whatever you make of it. You can pop in, and if you don't even feel comfortable chatting, like voice comms chatting, you're more than welcome to pop in and listen while we chat and then type in the chat at the same time. Like that's totally fine. So it's just we chill and hang out. And I'm honest, when I join Discords, I meet them immediately because I get overwhelmed by notification. Yeah, no, I totally feel that. So what I do, like if you're interested in doing the book club thing, you can turn on notifications for only specific tags. And so like in my Discord, I try really hard to not overly tag people. Like I'll tag book club people when we're having a thing or when it's time to drop notifications or things like that, like things that are important. But I only tag the book club people, and I'll tag everyone for notifications just for going live and for other things. So you can like customize what it lets you know if that's something that you're interested in, or you can just check the Book Babble channel more often and it'll tag people, or it'll tag when it's in there for what to do. I think this is it for this one. This one's simple. It's like a little cactus thing. I think I just pluck it down on here. Oh, yeah. Jem, hello. It's good to see you. How are you? You did a Marvel set. Okay. All right, Tiz, you're going to skate it out. Yeah. No worries, Luther. Thanks for chatting today. It's always good to see you on Mindset Monday. It's one of those things that I ask people to keep Fafa away from me. That request tends to piss me off. Wait. Which things do you ask to keep away? Shaky isn't your thing because he doesn't play golf. I mean, I get mad at him for that. But luckily we have enough other books in common that it's okay. I forgive him. Oh, speaking of, I forgot. I haven't mentioned this in a bit. If you !podcast. Anyone want to give it a try? We actually made a YouTube channel, and I'm not going to tell you when the first episode comes out, but if you go and subscribe, you will be the first to know when an episode does come out. And Shaky Jakey B and I are starting our new podcast together. So go follow. We wanted to call it the Offline Online Podcast, but there's already the Offline TV. And we wanted it to be a little bit different than that. So we're calling it the Unwind Online podcast because it's obviously online because it's a podcast, but we're like doing post streams like in cozy clothes, just kind of shooting the shit, having like mindset talks and talks about streaming and things like that. If any of you guys were around during our front page 24-hour stream day, basically it's going to be similar content. We're going to talk about things like that. We might have some like guests on and things like that. We haven't fully fleshed it out, but we are going to be recording our first episode soon. So if you want to be the first one to know when that happens, go ahead and go give that YouTube channel a follow or a subscribe. And yeah, appreciate all of you guys' support and everything. Crypto, thank you. I'll have to let him know. Let him know all the birthday wishes. I think he just left again. He got back for a second, and I think he just took the dog out. And yeah, we finished it. Just watched a comic book walkthrough and did that. Book club meeting was awesome. I feel like I buy a book every time we meet. Oh my god, I know. We keep sharing all those pretty sprayed edge pieces, and then we're like, oh well, gotta get that book. I just keep putting them on my throne wish list, so that at least it's like saved somewhere, and that like, you know, some people sometimes maybe wants to help me fund my book addiction, and then I can always look at them again if I ever want to buy any. Sprayed edge chat. Exactly. You've been into this Discord for a while and I have no idea what Mindset Monday is. Ah, really, Jim? We do a couple things on Mindset Monday. We have a gratitude channel, so everyone on Monday shares things that they're grateful for. And then we also on Monday we have a different topic that we talk about. Each month is a different theme, and then each week we talk about something different, something specific. So today we were talking about why failure is a good teacher, and so we talk about just like different mindset related things. And PG, I see. I'd like to join just to freaking read more. I'm so bad at buying books and then they just collect ducks. Yeah. Do it with us. We read The House Witch last month. We're reading the Wolf Den this month, which seems interesting. It's not usually my type of book, but we'll see how it goes. And typically they're like fantasy. We've done some cozy fantasy. We've done some like mystery stuff. We've done some like thrillers. So all of it is nonfiction. I can't do fiction. No, all of it is fiction. I can't do nonfiction. So there's no histories or anything like that. It's just fun fairies and other things. Yeah, you're good. It's been hectic though. That is fair. That is fair. And just locker room talk in general. Yeah, exactly. Thank you guys. Yeah, we probably have like three subscribers now. I actually haven't checked. Shaky just updated. He put like I think he put a profile picture. Let me see. Actually, I think we have a profile picture and a banner on there now. Yeah, we got 6 subscribers, guys. Heck yeah. We're gonna make it big time, you know. So, anywho's, and Arthur, hello. I know I'm late. No worries at all. We just did a little bit of mindset talks, and now we're just kind of shooting the shit. We're chit-chatting while doing some Legos. How's your Monday? Okay. This looks confusing. I feel like I'm going to get very confused with this. I mean, books are safer than drugs, I guess. Yeah, they are. This is true. Actually, depends. Fair point. Fair point. What looks hard, Bones? The Legos? Nah. You just gotta follow instructions and slowly but surely, you know? Sometimes you get it wrong, and then you take the pieces apart and you try again. But it's okay. Ooh, these are cool. Look, we get to use all these little, like, green things. Stretch! Stretch, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today, friend? You're playing some Valheim. Hell yeah. How was it? And Amano, hi. I am building some succulents. We're doing some plant Legoing. But how's it going? Yeah, Siri, did you finish all of your Legos? I was lurking for most of it because I was playing some rank league. So yeah, it was doing that. But yeah, did you finish it? How was it? And see how you doing today, Siri? And some scribbled. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be fun. No, it doesn't light up. I do have one Lego set over there that I did make that somebody got me some lights for it that does light up though. Oh, here there. I was like, cannot find this piece, but I found it. So you put 1, 2. I'm curious if Tibbs is going to finish the wall before Europe. No. Probably not. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be there. It's not going anywhere, but no, I probably will not finish it before then. You are correct. And thanks you went okay. You started with Green Hell, then switched to Valheim before I fell asleep. Nice. So is it bedtime for you then? If you do have to raid and run, get some sleep. Totally understand. Appreciate you bringing your community here. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night's rest. If anybody is staying and hanging out, if you're new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. Play a little bit of everything. And right now we're just doing some Legos. We talked about Mindset Monday this morning. And then after this, we're going to do some sort of indie game that you guys can vote for, maybe. Look. Made it a little like... There's a little... Don't they look like the little succulent things? And then this, we're just going to plop this on right here. Cool. And then I think we're just making another one. This one. 1, 2, 3. And then another. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm using the wrong ones. Ah, shit. See? This happens sometimes. You fuck up and then you go, whoops. I've been using, there's these dark green ones. And I think that's for the next. That's for the next one. I need to use the light green ones. Just gonna pop this off. Yeah. Come here. All right. My Monday started rough, but I am working on getting it better. Rolling forward. I feel that. Well, what is one good thing about your day so far? It's been pretty good. Except for that I totally forgot that it was Nande's birthday today. So we're gonna try to find some fun things that we can do after stream to celebrate. He loves doing board games, so we'll probably just do some board games and snacks and stuff, and then go and celebrate on this weekend or something. And not at all. You got one bag left. 2/3 of the way? Okay, but now I need more Lego. You said that you're near a shop that you found that you can get Legos from, right? See, that's my problem. It started with one set of plant Legos, and now I have like 50 sets. Well, I like some of the other ones, but I'm a specific fan of the plant Lego ones. I love the plants. I just think they look so cool. And Greenhouse was tedious. Oh no, was it? So you're like, Valheim time. Time to chill. Yeah, no worries, Brock. Brock, you're like, I need you to read when people tag me and things so that I can hear it while driving. We're good. I vote for the game that wins a vote. Perfect. You did that with your mom here yesterday? Wait, you remembered on Friday? Thought out a present, forgot again, ended up giving her something complete. Yeah, I just like, for me, I didn't even forget that it was his birthday. Like, I know that his birthday is on the 7th. I just thought it was like the 4th or something. I completely just like lost track of time. So I didn't realize it. And then I checked Discord today and said there was a birthday. And I checked in there and was like, oh shit. So, whoops. I have not figured out. It's funny because he just bought himself a new keyboard about a week ago that he absolutely loves. And he's like, you need to get it. And I was like, damn it, you should have told me. And then I could have just bought that. And that could have been your birthday present. And he was like, okay, well, if you really like it, maybe you can just buy the same keyboard. And then we can pretend that you bought my keyboard. And then I bought your keyboard for your birthday. And then we'll just call it good. I'm like, I mean, I guess that could work. Because my birthday is like less than a month after his. So it makes it easy. But I'm going to be out of town. I'll be traveling. 14 sets. You're saying that's how many I've done? Good thing about my day so far is I got to treat myself today for a snack. Ooh, what kind of snack you get? Yeah, Jem, no worries. Have a wonderful day today. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, just trying to roll the punches. Yeah, I feel that. One good thing, you get a few moments to work on my book. It sounds lovely. I think especially if days are rough or hectic, it's nice to be able to just have some time to just sit and chill for a bit, you know? Okay. So we made this. And then this one goes here. Boop. There it is. Are you guys, I ask this question every time I do Legos, but I just find it really interesting. Are you a sorter? Like, if you do Legos, will you, like, sort all of the Legos out into, like, different categories of, like, what the piece looks like first? Or do you do it how I'm doing it, where you just, like, search for the piece? Because I do think it is a lot easier to, like, sort it out and then find them. But I don't usually do that. Like, I just search for it. Yours is the 7th. Wait, the 7th what? Yeah, I think it's just worse when you buy a gift for someone they have no use for. So it's just dust materials for use until they give up and throw it away. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, like, make sure you get things. That's my thing, too. Like, any gift I want to get, I want him to actually enjoy it. And so at least, like, he likes his keyboard. He's been using that. Your self-treat today was just Dr. Pepper and a honey bun. Oh, God, I wish I could eat gluten. Gluten would make my life so much happier. I'm not going to lie. But alas, it hates me. This is also why I want to move to Europe, because gluten doesn't bug me in Europe as much. Because y'all's food isn't as much poison. Peachy, you're an organizer? So you'll, like, sort these all out, like, put all these together first. See, that... I think for me, like, that just takes a while. It's extra time that I could be using putting it together. But also, it's faster once it's already sorted, I suppose. Yeah, nope. I think for me, I get bored. I get too OCD, or not OCD. Ah! ADHD. I'm like, all right, I'm sorting. I'm done. If I sorted my Legos, I'd have to sort my jigsaw puzzles too, and I'm not that competitive. Fair. That is true. For me, it's kind of a slippery slope. It's like I either organize everything or I just leave everything to chaos. I'm an all or nothing kind of person. You just put aside whatever pieces are going to be needed for the next page, mainly on the bigger sets. Oh, that's fair. Like, before you put it together, you'll, like, see what it needs. Like, if it says, like, you need this one piece, you'll put them all. That's fair. So you're, like, the in-between of that, Krypton, where you don't sort all of them, but you find the pieces you need before you start putting together the instructions. I love how, like, you can almost, like, see how different people's brains work by the way that they do certain tasks. My brain is all over the place at all times. You end up stepping on them on my way to the fridge at 2 a.m. That's if you don't end up making something. See, I've been finding chewed. The doggo has found my extra pieces and keeps chewing those up, which is fun. You have a harder time seeing pieces when they're mixed up, so if I take the time to organize them, I'm not staring into the abyss of mixed up pieces looking for one tiny piece I can't see. That's definitely fair. I kind of think, like, my brain loves, it's kind of feels like a little Easter egg hunt, so I think partially my brain likes looking for pieces, which is another reason why I don't organize. Like, I'm kind of like, ooh, can I find the next one? How quickly can I find the next one? Yeah, you kind of wish that the gluten-free honey buns are a thing. You might learn to make them. Yeah, I've been learning to make some things gluten-free. Like, there's a pumpkin sheet cake I have a recipe for. That's pretty tasty. And we're getting to the point that there's a lot of gluten-free things that almost taste as good as the gluten-full versions. Almost. Although I think part of that is just because I've been gluten-free for so long that I eat something that almost tastes close. And I'm like, oh, this is so good. This tastes as good as the original. And then sometimes I'll take a glutenese enzyme thing and I'll try something that has gluten. And I'm like, never mind. This is still way better. Yeah, just so I don't miss tiny pieces in that section. That's fair. Does his brain squirrel? Yeah. You have a harder time seeing pizza? Oh, wait, no, you're the one. Maybe get an iron stomach like us, like cockroaches will survive everything. I've messed my stomach up too much. And I'm just a sensitive bean. I think that's part of my neurospicy thing. It's just, I am, like, smells give me headaches. A lot of sounds are too loud. Like, my body just, it's like, nope. So, also, my stomach is like that too. And I think that it's okay to make sure that you treat your body well and eat the things that are good for it and take care of yourself. You should watch out with Cerberus while making Lego because he always gets treats when you're there. Yep. He does. He sometimes runs over and eats the spare pieces. He's pretty good about it though. And he also listens, like if you tell him not to or to leave something or drop it, then he's really good with that. Plus right now he's outside with Nande. I can hear them in the backyard. Haha. Look it. I think that's cool looking. And I think this, I don't know if it goes. Here? Oh, this is concerning hobbits. Boop 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 boop. Oh, that's it. Is that really it? Why do I have so many left over? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yep. I knew I missed one. I was like, there's way too many extra pieces left. This goes on top, I think. I think there's one more layer. I have to listen to the smells. Sometimes you can't not. It is very bulbous, isn't it? Sounds hurt. Bring earplugs. Yeah, sometimes. Smells are worse for me than sounds. But. Hoi, Shaky. How are you? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Shaky, I was just telling everybody about a podcast. How's your day been? Okay, we fixed it. I was missing a row, but we got there. All right, last one. Oh, my back. Your brain starts singing with that as well. The boop 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 boop. I found this the other day on Instagram. It kind of sounds like the playlist you were listening to the other day, Siri. But yeah, it was like a sleep, Lord of the Rings sleep playlist, and I really like it. One brain to rule them all, indeed. One brain to something. I can't think of anything clever. Yep. What the hell? Well, yeah, we hyping it up. Yeah, I was just talking about it. We've got a couple subscribers. I was just looking at it. We've got... Oh. My internet's down? Why? 7 whole subscribers. Look at us. We're big time now. And... who I miss? Just the Shaky. Shaky. Yeah, I listened to the Harry Potter sleep one. It's got Lord of the Rings in it as well. Yeah, it's kind of cool because I think they all combine. I think I saw it on, like, Instagram. It popped up on there. And then I was like, ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what this piece is. I don't know what it is. Oh. Okay. It's this. Okay. And then put these. Oh. I am getting a phone call. Hopefully they leave a message. Actually, maybe I should pick it up. 1 second. Sorry, it was health doctor's appointment things, so I figured I should make sure that I pick up for that. They must really like the profile picture and banners. Such talent. And they do. I just noticed too that you changed the photo. Did you take that photo specifically for that one? So you could give me the side eyes? Any spoilers you can give us, Shakies? Inquiring minds want to know. Are you talking about the podcast? We're excited about it. Pilot episode coming out soon. Yeah. That's not great spoilers, but yep. I mean, I don't think we even know what we're going to talk about yet, so it's going to be a surprise for everyone. Everyone involved, including us. No. It was a new photo, wasn't it? Dougie, hello friend. How are you? It's wonderful to see you. How you doing? All right. Last one. What's everybody else up to right now? Are we just watching me put together this Lego? Or are we playing some games? What are we doing? Oh. And apparently ads are gonna be incoming at some point here soon. Thank you, bot, for letting me know. You're hitting the same monster. Do more Monster Hunter. See, for me, the only reason I want to grind certain things on Monster Hunter is because I'm like, ooh, I want to get this one piece of armor or something. Which I understand that's probably why a lot of people play. But I feel like there's not enough of a pull for me. Like, I want to still do the main plot too. But it's hard for me to consistently play because of that, if that makes sense. Hold on. Okay. This says there is a whole... Do you have to line up? Also, Shaky, you missed... We were talking about... I wasn't going to go to the UK after TwitchCon, but it looks like it actually might be the cheapest place to fly out of. So I potentially might be going to the UK. And we were joking about, which might actually just be a real thing, about basically playing hot potato with all of my friends. Because I know, like, so many of you there. So we're like, why don't we just play hot potato with Tiz? And y'all can just, like, drive me a small amount of the way and then, like, meet up with a different person to, like, drop me off and just pass me around. I can just say hi to everybody in the UK in one trip. Your brain clicks with the metagame of chasing stuff. Yeah, but, like, once you've already beaten it, you still are okay with beating it again. See, that's my thing. I can only play through it once before I'm like, all right, I did it. It's a completionist kind of mentality, you know? Okay, I do not understand this. Oh, interesting. I love... One of my favorite things about Lego is they reuse other pieces from different things, or the flower one specifically. So, like, for example, this piece... Focus. They're like the little, like, Star Wars gun things. And they all just, like, go like this. Hot potato with Tiz sounds like a dangerous game. Yep. Tiz potato, Tiz potato. Who's got the Tiz potato? And then one of you just gets stuck with me. Happy to come get you from the airport. And we can do a bit of a drive. Just let me know. Yeah? Even for... Wait, from any of them? Which airport? Because, yeah, I have people in all directions. But the most people I know, I think, are near you. And I need to touch base with my other people in the middle, too, to see. But yeah. Google's Wisconsin in the UK. It's a long pass. The game starts when it ends the second time? You mean after the story again? Okay. Siri, now that I have that stuck in my head. The boop version, of course. Well, ideally not the North or Scotland, but so London would probably be where I'd fly out of. So either getting dropped off by you or being picked up, probably. Because I think I would fly out of there. Well, but I also might fly. It might be easier if I fly to like Manchester. And so then I can work my way across and down and around. I don't know. I can't remember where you're. I need to like actually visualize. I'm really bad at like if people tell me where they are, I'm like, okay, great. That doesn't stick in my brain at all. I need to like sit down and like mark where everyone is on a map and figure it out from there. Yeah, Siri, same. Icha, hello. I can't remember. We talked about how to say your name, and I can't remember. Is it okay if I call you Icha for now? Or didn't I say I was going to call you Beck for short? But how are you? And there's me stuck over on the east side. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how many people I know there, but we'll see. Your Google results were quite disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that. Apologies, everyone. We do have ads starting soon. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Oh, yes, Ben. Because it was a German. Yep. Okay, now I remember the whole conversation. Sometimes it takes a couple reminders before I fully remember. But I appreciate it. Oh, my God. Twizlet, it's good to see you. How's it going? That chat in Rocket Stream the other day just had me laughing my ass off. Also, I don't even know. Do you know who Tizlet was? Somebody that was already there that changed their name, right? I think. But anyway, I don't know. I used to teach some yoga streams here and there. I've been doing more just like some Pilates stuff occasionally, but who knows? We might, I may be convinced. Putting on my phone while I get dinner. Okay, that's totally fair. He underestimates. The Tizlets. Okay, I have to make 6 of these. I was like, ooh, easy peasy. Oh. Turns out we just have to make 1,000,000. Okay. This is where I probably would sort these. And I think a lot of you guys are probably sitting in ads at the moment. So you enjoy the pigeon pose sometimes and the prone pose. Yeah. Good old Shavasana. Just lay there. It's called prone pose or Shavasana or corpse pose. There's a lot of names for it. So you just lay there and breathe. I think all of us need to do that more often. Honestly, that's part of my thing with yoga is all the things that I really don't like about it. Like all the meditation pieces. I'm like, that's probably what I actually need more of in my life. I'm just stubborn and impatient. Yeah, corpse pose. But oh, my back. Are you saying that corpse pose doesn't feel good on your back? God, speaking of back problems, I'm still trying to figure out. That was Nande's thing. Was he was like, you know what you could do for my birthday? You could actually figure out a bed so that I can have mine back. And I was like, that's fair. But I'm stuck between the like I can't spend too much money before I leave, and I'm stuck between like, do I just buy like a $500 bed that I can afford? But then I feel like if I'm spending money, I might as well get a like a better bed that's gonna like last me a really long time. And so I'm torn. I still can't decide. But really, any bed is better than the bed that I have. Yeah, laying flat kind of hurts. Oh no. Do you have back problems too, PG? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Goobs. Hi. I used to. I don't anymore. I used to teach. So I used to teach several classes a day / several times a week. And then I used to practice almost every morning. And then it was kind of one of those weird things where it's like I feel like I did it for a really long time, and then it was, for me, I'm kind of like one of those ADHD hyperfixation people where it's like I did it for a while and then it just kind of like fell off and I just haven't practiced in a while. But I definitely would love to get back into it. I've kind of been doing more like Pilates strength work recently because I got my back injury when I was doing yoga really intensely. And so I was like, oh, I probably need to just chill and relax more. Speaking of, I might have to stand up or sit in a different way here soon. You don't have serious back problems, just all the years doing massage. Wait, you used to be a masseuse? Now sitting at a desk 8 hours a day. I have chronic upper back issues. That is fair. I wonder if you did like dead hangs and stuff before doing corpse pose, if like that would, because it kind of sounds like it's almost like just too much tension, right? Does anyone remember a Benesism? Wait, a what? What does that mean? Also, Pinge, do you want me to call you Pinge? I feel like everybody I know actually calls you Pinge, but like when I met you, it was just too funny to not just call you Goobs. And now Goobs is stuck for me. But if you would prefer me to call you Pinge because everyone calls you that, please let me know. Yeah, you did the deep tissue things? Do you still do that? Can I come visit you? If every single one of my friends did massage, I think I would be a very, very happy person. I always I've told almost everyone, they're like, if you could do one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? And I was like, get a massage. I would do nothing. I would be totally fine with that. Just massage for life, and that's it. Nothing else. Even permission to call you whatever you want. Yeah, but do you have a preference? My Siri is alive. Siri is. And Ems, hi, lovely. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, I've done a couple different colors, and the red feels like the most like me color that I've done so far. And I've enjoyed it. It's been fun. I hope you're doing well though. How you been? Oh, God, my back is like just like strange. But has anything been new? You up to anything? Okay. This is the weirdest. It can't be done, right? Okay. Let's finish this first. Thank you. I think part of it's probably just the lighting. We've worked on that. But this month, we've adopted the NFG policy. It's the no fucks given. I feel like I've been too, like, just worried about, like, numbers and life things and caring about what people think and just too many things. So we had a chat with chat the other day about what just, like, giving no fucks would look like. And that's what we've been working on. And honestly, it's felt really nice, just even just, like, putting words to it and talking about that being a thing, I think has helped a lot to just kind of be like, all right, it doesn't have to be a big deal. We're just letting things be what they are. That's been kind of nice. Yeah, because then, like, it's just so tough to, like, play a new game or something and then not have people show up and then be like, oh, well, do people only like the game, or am I not a good streamer? Or, and then I've been having lots of stuff with kind of my relationship and living situation, and I just kind of was like, you know what would it feel like if I didn't really just care about things as much? I mean, it's still important to care, but to, like, not allow that to affect my self-worth. And what if life was more just about just showing up and doing what you enjoy and not giving any fucks? And so that's what we've been working on, and it's been kind of nice. And so I feel like this is my NFG hair as well. That's where that thought was going in my ADHD brain, but you know. But I hope things are going well for you as well. You can, like, washable dye to try. Wait. I want to put green turquoise in my hair. I think it'd be cool, but also I'm scared. YOLO, Siri. Why not? That is my thing with, like, dyeing my hair and playing with it. I did say that I was never going to dye it again after I shaved my head. I was like, okay, I've dyed it all the colors. I've shaved my head. We're done. And then I shaved the side of my head and I dyed it again. So life, my thing is, if you live one life, why not enjoy it? And if there's ever anything that you're like, you know, this sounds kind of fun, why not give it a try? As long as you're not hurting yourself or others. Like hair, it grows back. You can dye it, and you could also start, like what I did at first too, is I don't want to dye all of it, because if I do want to take the color out of it, couple things to note. One, it grows back. Two, you can always just dye over it. Like if you bleach it and dye it and you don't like it, dye all your hair back to a normal brown color and problem solved. So, like, why not just, if you want to explore with it and it sounds like something fun and you want to try it, it's no fucks given month. Why not try it? Okay, let's see. Let's just go randomly on here. How does it attach? Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of like rotates a little. And then this. With this. It's easy for you to say, man. It's a bit different with regards to hair. Wait, for a man it's different with regards... I mean... Why? Not really. Unless it's just not growing back anymore. But you could always just dye it again. You know? I think it's still same. Same, but different. Okay. Perfect. I think this is it. Oh, nope, it's not. These two. True, I know I'm just scared of spending money. Well, the other thing you can do is I pay to get my hair bleached because I tried it myself and it did not go well. One time at least. So I have professionals bleach it, but then I buy the semi-permanent dye myself, which is like less than 20 bucks a bottle. And you save actually a lot of money having them not do the color. So I get it bleached and then dye it. Alex, you do that a lot. You get a random idea for something or make a change. I do it and it's cool. And then I often end up with something that does something cool. And then someone asks why. It's like, there's no why, but isn't it cool? Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, because I think that's a big thing. A lot of people need reasons why they do things or why things are the way they are. It's like, why? Why can't I just do something because it brings me joy? Or why Why do you not just do something out of... Sometimes it's like a why not? I keep thinking I'm done. And I'm just another one and another one. Yeah, and you can't try... You would have to bleach it, probably. I mean, your hair might be light enough. But I think you may have to bleach it. But that's what... I mean, mine is washable dyed too, technically. It's semi-permanent, so it washes out within... Although, honestly, I probably would permanently dye the red. Okay, this doesn't feel attached. Huh. I guess it is. Haha. See? And then... This one goes here. This goes there. What? Is this saying I can... Oh, cute! This is a little storage spot inside of this one for these other ones. But I'm going to use them right now, actually. Okay. Pretty sure it did not tell me to put those in that little spot. I think I would have remembered. There. We did it. Okay. So see, this is our little succulents. Do 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 do. And what's cool is you can separate them so that like each one is in its own little pot. Or you keep it together and it's a little like succulent tray. You think you're gonna get some rest? Had an intense run this evening. My heart rate went strong. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing okay and everything's all right. But thanks for popping in. Get some good night goobs. Some good sleeps. God, I can't speak right now. Let's see. Extra pieces. Yeah, isn't it cool? Siri, I have so many Lego sets now. It is not even funny. Just the plants. Just plant sets. All right, let me... Bloop. Yeah, like you can kind of see them back here. I've got orchid, plum blossom, cherry blossoms. Oh, there's the bonsai tree here. Then I have a poinsettia up here. There's a bouquet here. And I got these ones. And I have the little pot set on the, or like they have tiny little pots of plants on the windowsill. They're everywhere and I love them. Goff, what's up? It's good to see you. How you doing, friend? I was gonna say I'm kind of obsessed with the Lego plants. They're so pretty, but now I can clean up my desk, and these things have been kind of cute because they've been sitting behind my controller on my desk, but I want to decorate them somewhere else. You want to do the bonsai? It's really cool too because the bonsai you can choose. You can either have it, like part of me wants to switch it up because it matches all the pink that I have, and I can put, they have like the green leaf tops, or you can switch it up and have it be the pink. Here, I'm gonna go put this on the thing over there. just so it's out of the way. And you guys can see my, oh, you can't see them because I'll be hiding behind my goals, but so you can see my new hanging bookshelves. That thing is just Lego plants. Good to see you too. You're well. Just trying to be productive. So I'm enjoying the chill Lego vibes. Good, good. I would say now I think we're just gonna do a really chill indie game. So vibes will be the same. We're just changing what we're doing. Hopefully you're being able to get things done. Why can't I speak real sentences? I hope things are going well. You're getting things done. Guff, are you gonna be at Rotterdam TwitchCon, by the way? Fawns, hi, it's good to see you, lovely. And they all float. English is hard. It's very hard. You just booked your flight? Heck yeah. Well, I'm excited. I'll see you then. I was just talking about it a bunch. I just have a one-way ticket there, so I will be there. I just don't know what my plans after and before it are. I wasn't planning on coming to the UK either, but after chat today, I think I might, just because then I get to hang out with you guys longer. I get to see Shaky more. We'll figure something out. Also, Shaky, are you gonna have a job by then, or will you have extra time to hang out? Wait, have you not gotten to meet Guff before, Shaky? I was hoping that I could get Mara to come too, but she's not gonna be able to make it to this one, so I'm just gonna have to hang with her. I'll have to go to San Diego. See you there again. Can't speak because it's Monday. Well, also because I don't really talk to anybody else ever except for you guys. So, you know, the rest of the time, I'm coming off of 3 days of not speaking much. Words are hard. I almost finished. So this is the other chainmail. This project, I haven't gotten any further on it yet. It's just this part. But the silver one, I'm almost done. I just added a back panel on it. I kind of want to show you guys, but I'll show you later when it's done. I'll put it on. But I added, I added a chain in the middle with like lots of chains coming off the sides for what the back looks like. And then, which I kind of winged that. So the only thing I have left is I'm making chains that run like this that attach the shoulder piece onto the main body of it. Then I'm going to finish this, and then I just got some really cool, I got some really cool purple rings that Akari gifted. And then you guys want to see, let me see if I can find it. You can't really see it. It's really pixelated, but I just got these scales. And they come with like 5 different colors, so there's not that many of them, but they're like, they have like the square and circle pattern on them. So I don't know what the heck I'm going to make with that, but I'm really excited. It's going to be some sort of artistic looking chainmail situation. But yeah, that's probably what we'll be crafting next week. Will be some more chainmail things, potentially doing wall painting, but I haven't felt inspired to do it yet lately. It's gotta just feel right, you know? Actually, just tell me all the love things. TwitchCon's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. League of Legends is classified as an indie game, right? I played so much yesterday. I think here were my ideas of what I was thinking about playing. Let me pull up my Steam. And we could do a poll. But I was thinking Rika, Little Misfortune, Viewfinder, Poppy Playtime. I'm not really feeling that like jump scary mood right now. I think these are the only ones at the moment. I played some Stardew this weekend with Tay. That was really fun. Just some nice chill time. Yeah, I think between those three. I'll throw up a poll so you guys can pick. Because honestly, I don't really mind. I've been really liking playing these indie games lately. Like, just something about... Oh, I just tried to go to my poll thing and it started... I was talking at myself. Yeah, what was I trying to say? Oh, like playing through an indie game, like sitting down and playing through those has felt a lot better than like playing. I really want to finish Assassin's Creed at some point, but I also just like, it's such a time commitment to beat that whole game. And I love games that are like 2 to 6 hours long. That's just what's been bringing me joy lately. And I stopped doing that for a little bit because I started worrying about numbers and thought that you guys wouldn't enjoy it and the rest of it. And in no fucks given month, I've decided that I don't care and I'm going to play what I like. So, yeah, that's what we're working on. All right, Rika. So Rika is like a little witchy kind of, I think there's a house on chicken legs, that kind of situation. Viewfinder looks kind of like Superliminal in my opinion. You have a camera and it looks like puzzles with finding like perspective and taking pictures and stuff. And then Little Misfortune, I know a lot of you guys have played it. I honestly don't really know a whole lot about it. I think, isn't it like, let's see, what does it say? Where are we? Where are we? It says, led by our new friend, Mr. Voice, Misfortune ventures into the woods where mysteries are unraveled and a little bad luck unfolds. I think it's just like a lot of bad things happen. You're just really pushing the League agenda, aren't you? I mean, don't tempt me. Stop. All right, you guys, vote. There's a poll. It should be up there. I know, and there are so many indie gems. And honestly, that was the thing. I've been struggling with what I put on YouTube. And that was my favorite thing that I was doing for a little bit. Was like playing through games and putting through the like playthrough VOD, but then also doing a review and like reviewing them. And I feel like it would almost be more fun to just like have all the VODs up there and then have like a YouTube video that I put at the end of the month that was like, here are the indie games that I played in April, ranked. Here's the favorite to my least favorite kind of situation or something. I think that'd be really fun. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Lurker Molly, get stuff done. Yeah, of course. You're hoping for Rika? I guess we will see. But thank you again for the raid. And definitely get your stuff done. Lurk if you need to. It's pretty diverse, I think. A lot of genres. Yeah, right? Like, I can do puzzle games. And I can do kind of spooky games. I've been liking doing the... Like, I played through Karma: Dark World on Thursday. And I actually had so much fun with that. Like, the story was really great. And the gameplay was fun. And just, like, having that be my, like... I like games that are less than, like, 7-ish hours. I like that being a challenge to, like, see if I can sit down and play through it in one stream. So that's been really fun, too. Yeah, right, Guff? Because, I don't know, I'm having a hard time sitting down and doing, like, weekly videos and stuff, but I think doing end-of-the-month reviews for both, like... And I also read a lot, so I kind of was thinking about having my YouTube be more of, like, a place where people can discover new things and like talk about adventures. So I'm going to do my vlogs while I'm traveling, but then also have it be like, okay, this is what I read, or these are what games I played, or these are what books I read in this month. And here's what I thought about it. Let's chat kind of thing. I think that could be fun. And I'm just coming up with this idea right now. So hopefully you guys like it. Little Misfortune is the lol skin you're going to use. Fizzy. Hi, how are you? I feel like it's been a little bit since I've seen you. How are you? Bora, thank you for the hydrate. Bora, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? PT, you've never heard of any of them? Yeah, Little Misfortune looks kind of like. Here, I will take you guys through the. You guys can look at them a bit too. Oh my. There we go. My Spotify was back there. This is what Little Misfortune kind of looks like. Like you kind of, I think just like little bad things happen. I think it's actually like it looks kind of cute, but I think it's actually kind of a little messed up, is what I've heard. Kind of a little bit fucked up. Rika looks more like this. You've got this house on chicken legs. It's kind of like little like witchy vibes. And Viewfinder is kind of like this cool little like puzzly. I feel like it kind of reminds me of like Portal or Superliminal. We like take pictures and do that. So, based off that info, vote. That game is wild. Are you talking about Little Misfortune, Cat? And Baby Toast. Oh my god. I still love that you have that as an emote. Did you know this person ahead of time, or did you have to go find a Toast channel to get their emotes? Monthly is also fun because it gives you a bit more breathing room for your thoughts rather than trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, exactly. Well, and the other thing that I was doing is I was just doing like here's a game review, and I just don't feel like that's as interesting for people. Like, at least for, I don't know, for my own sake. Because then I could also make like a shorts version of that video where I just say number 1 is, number 2 is, number 3 is. And then like if you want to hear in depth, if you want to hear my thoughts in depth, check out my full video on YouTube kind of situation. And that when I was doing reviews, like when I look at a game that I want to play, I don't want to know everything about the game and I don't want to see everything because I want to play it, right? So if I was to just have like maybe a couple silly clips from each game or something, it feels like it would be easier to make, give less spoilers, and be more interesting for people to even see. You guys, you can't tie things every time. Every freaking time you guys do this. Okay, fine. We will just poll again. And you have to pick one. And I swear, if you tie them, I'm just going to end stream immediately. Now you trolls are going to just do that, aren't you? Okay. Pick one. You voted Misfortune, so that wins. Well, maybe. We will see. Viewfinder is a clever little game and quite chill. Have you played it, Shaky? Yeah, it looks fun. I mean, I'm going to play all of these at some point. I'm just having you guys vote for what we play now. Watch it tie. I mean, we'll see. We will see. It ties. You'll see that ending screen so fast. And then you guys be like, wait, is she kidding or is she actually going to end stream? And I don't know, I might. Or yeah, maybe I play League. Maybe if you guys tie, that would probably be a better punishment. You guys have to deal with League of Legends. Guff, thank you for the hype on the idea. I really appreciate it. You want to satisfy your ADHD brain? Play Satisfactory. I've actually heard people have recommended that to me. I don't know, we'll see. Personally, I saw someone play Little Misfortune and it didn't really grip me, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, it's what's so interesting about these games too, and why I like playing these kind of like little indie games that I wouldn't typically like, is I do feel that you discover little gems that you wouldn't normally play, and I kind of like force myself to play them and try them, because even things like playing Karma, I don't usually like horror games. I don't normally like cutscenes, and for whatever reason, the story of that game, the gameplay, the graphics, the music, like the ambient feel of the whole game made it really fun. You guys want me to just leave stream today, don't you? I'm watching you tie this vote. I've got too many trolls in my chat. God damn it. Tiz gets tiebreaker. That's true. I could just tiebreaker and vote. Vinny, you can't vote? No. I will turn this goddamn car around right now. I will take us home and do nothing. You will spend the rest of the day in your room by yourself. My parents didn't used to parent that way. John, no League. You guys better not chat. You just better not tie the vote then. That's all I can tell you. Mardu, I will do everything in my power to prevent you from falling in the riot's grip. Oh. Prevent me from falling into the riot's grip. I have been chokehold for 10 plus years. Not Riot. I won't play Valorant. But I have played League of Legends since I was in college. And I ain't stopping anytime soon. I ain't stopping anytime soon. We are halfway and we are still tied. It's fine. It's fine. If you guys want me to end the stream, that's okay. It's fine with me. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours already anyway. We probably shouldn't start a new game, to be honest. You guys are probably correct. So, worst case, you guys tie. I will leave and go see what Nade wants to do for the rest of his birthday. And we'll do another vote tomorrow. You guys can try it again. If you guys fail, then I'll just... One day, maybe you'll want me to stream something. You could play Satisfactory, but it's not. Oh, it's not on PS5. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No, Guff, honestly, it's been a long time since I've been, like, actually excited about an idea for YouTube. And that sounds nice. So, thank you for inadvertently helping me figure it out. She was immersed. Wait, for who? What? Me? Oh, with the... Yes. Okay, Mom. You log into my Alias account and vote in a room by yourself and introduce... Yeah. Yep. That was... Well, I think it was both good and bad. We actually had a chat about it recently. I was like... You know, spending time in a room was nice. Like, I did get very self-sufficient, but also... It would have been nice to be able to, like, talk about my feelings sometimes. You played League for 10 years, but you look so sane. See, I play League to have fun, though. Believe it or not. I know there's a lot of toxic people on League, but the reason I love League is it's a good game to play with friends, and I do kind of like doing the ranked grind. So, you know, it's also ruined... League is part of the reason that Nande and I are no longer together, so it's kind of ruined relationships. But what do you expect from League? You know, it's fine. It's fine. Also, Mardu, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. We do have a vote bone. Oh, you guys were there several of you non-trolls holding onto your votes? Like, okay, we're gonna make sure we don't end stream immediately. All right, we'll play some Viewfinder. Me stressing that I already used my... And Vinny, we're doing this for Nande, so you get to spend time with him. Yeah, we'll do a little Viewfinder. I even have it downloaded already. Aren't you guys proud of me? And then we'll do it after. Podcast? Wait, for what? What you talking about, Shaky? Huh? I thought you were excited for... What do you mean? I am excited for the podcast. What did I say? What happened? What? My brain's in too many places at once. What is League? Not a real question. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, which corner am I green screen? This corner? Turn the power off so these lights are... Anytime we reset and the lights turn off, they come on extra bright. And the wrong color. Come on, green screen. I need to save a preset for these. Which light is this? Okay. I wonder if I use a green screen light on the green screen, if that helps. Oh, green light on the green screen. Okay, game capture. viewfinder. Nice. We've got one viewer in the viewfinder category. We'll see if they want to come hang out with us. Okay, what should we... Anybody have a good idea for a title? Or like a camera pun or something? Let me... Come on, wavelength. Oh, I swear to God. Alright, viewfinder. Won't let me pick on phone. Aw, yeah, we did it. You did play League for a while, friends. Smite was my toxic obsession. I did play a bit of Smite too. Wait, is Smite the one that has arena? Because I liked the arena mode on that the most. But yeah, League. I have at least played to get gold every season because I need that. I need them free skins, you know? Is that why I'm single? League? I mean, it's definitely why I'm single, series, so it's okay. We'll get through this together. Never played League, so I guess that's a good thing. This sounds like a bad... No, you want to play it with us, Peachy? You've said I've not felt excited about anything on YouTube for a while. Okay, on my YouTube. That's our YouTube. That's a separate... It's a separate thing, okay? They might bring out Oblivion Remastered. Ooh. You played Viewfinder? It looked a little bit like Superliminal. I'm excited to try it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm doing good. Freeze, how you? Or Fries? Howdy, Fries. Fries, speaking of, I think I might be staying in Sweden for a long time, which I know you're kind of close. So maybe we'll have to hang out. You can... Weren't you saying you were trying some gluten-free bread recipe? Yummy treats? You want to hang out? League is a big no-no topic. No, it's the best. Viewfinder, I hardly know her. Do I have to? Shooting them down on still one still at a time. Yeah, me. We're doomed to. We are finding viewers. I mean, that's actually kind of funny because it's Viewfinder. Yes, my has arena. It's the over-the-shoulder one with the gods. Yes. Okay. I can't remember. There was one god chick in that I absolutely loved. So, you know, for the finding viewers just makes me giggle. So I'm gonna use that one. Thank you for your submissions. All right. Start new game. Initializing. Doesn't seem like. Oh,
We're in. Time to explore.
I might need to turn volume up slightly. You guys, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. We're starting by exploring. Oh, jump. Do we do normal way of exploring or Tiz way of exploring?
Whoa, you okay?
Yep.
Your vitals look good. I
Painting
guess
things?
we know now that falling doesn't hurt.
Sweet.
That's some good news at least.
I would love to know that. Oh,
There must be a way to get back up there. Oh, yo, what? That's sick.
that's cool. Okay. We read you loud and clear.
What's an old photograph doing here?
An old photograph. Okay.
Can you do something with
Hold
it?
to aim. Oh,
Did
oh,
hang on? Did you just shift reality? A teleporter.
that's cool.
Glad you made it in one piece.
Teleporter needs to be powered. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Look above the edge. Okay, wait. Is this not... Is this... Oh, it needs 3 of them. I was like, is this not... Is this not powering? Bloop.
It's almost working. Looks like we need one more.
Smart. It's fine. Whoa, that like... That's super cool. That hurts my brain, but I really like it. Okay. Alternate realities.
Well done.
Yeah, this, big thank you to Spectral. This was, a birthday present, or not birthday, Christmas present from Spectral that I have not gotten a chance to play yet. So, I'm excited to give it a try. Also, depending on if it's going to be really green, I might actually put my green screen back down and put us into, like, cozy stream mode. Because I hate when it's, like, really green. Yeah, see, like, it does this. There are some games... Yeah, see? My chin is see-through. It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Can't do it. We're gonna do... camera. Okay. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-boop. Where should we put me? Like here, maybe? I don't want to, like, cover too much of the game, but... I don't usually stream with my little square.
I will scan you now.
Look how many eyeballs I have.
Scan complete.
Isn't this trippy? I know I miss Spec too. Rotate photo. Can you just plop it anywhere you want? Whoa. It's another teleporter. Can you like... This hurts my brain so much. And it's also like the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, there we go.
Hi, baseball. Did you get to see Squiggly Tiz?
Whoa, this
How's it
place
going?
definitely feels different than what we've seen so far. It looks like someone really settled here. It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
Who's talking to me? Okay. I think this is what we're gonna do for this. Oh, I could be... You wish you could be where? Who? It's a bathtub. I wish I could take baths. My
It
new house
must
has a
be
bathtub,
security measure.
but we don't get enough
Structured path we have to follow.
hot water.
Well, let's find the next working one.
Okay, wait, you said there's a path we need to follow. Oh, we can revisit levels. Interesting. Okay, okay. You pulling that down was a bit like watching the photos come by. We're breaking the barrier again. Fries? Here, let me do your affirmator for you real quick. Actually, oh shoot. I realized that every time I start a new game like this, I should be putting it up on YouTube. I will download it. I don't want to set it up right now. All right, Fries. Honoring ideas. And it says, when an idea comes to me, I honor it by doing my best to bring it into being. Ideas are like children, and I proudly nurture them, knowing that they'll grow and develop and eventually make their way out into the world without ever really acknowledging how much time, money, love I shelled out for them. Hey, whose idea was it to have all these ideas anyway? Let's see.
Okay, what's next?
Listen, I'm not playing you, but I just received a hair supplement ad, and I'm just like, cuff. Why are you producing the ad? I don't know. I don't know yet. PG is giving me like strange vibes without the angsty teenagers. Hey, it looks cool though. I'm here for it. Yeah, yes, I was just posted about your bookshelves. The upside down thing make my brain ache. I admit, it doesn't take much. Aren't they cool though? I absolutely love them. Oh, wait. I saw... Oh, that was revisit levels. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but we wandering. I think I need to be up top. Yeah, isn't that clever? See, and this is what I love about playing little indie puzzle games and things like that, is there are just sometimes like the most
This must be the
creative,
next stage.
interesting ways of viewing or changing things. Remember to water your plants.
Follow the gray brick road.
This makes me so happy. I don't know. I just enjoy that. Wait, I feel... Oh, yep. Oh, wait. Is it a line photo with E? I think... I did. We are good. Speak man. I don't think that's... different Jesse, probably.
Maybe there's a surface you can use to climb up there.
What do you mean a surface I can use to climb up? Ooh. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Go back! Okay, what if I don't want my picture there? Can I... Oh, I have to... Give me my picture. Okay. Use to rotate. Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get it. I get it. I figured it out. It's fine. Yeah, embracing new ideas. Told you you'd like it. Don't mind me. Just copy and command. Yeah, well, you can't, because otherwise you'll just be using your own name, and it'd be dumb. So, get your own command, Shaky. Also, if any of you guys didn't hear my earlier announcement, Shaky and I are starting a podcast. We have a debut episode here soon-ish. Treasure in the making. Oh, a treasure in the making. I kind of like running around and just like reading all these little sticky notes. They're super cute. Sorry, ADHD squirreled. We are making a podcast. So if you're not subscribed already, be one of the first ones to know when an episode drops and like go subscribe or something. I'm trying to be better at self-promotion. Is that how I do it? Ooh, wait. Wait, can I just put this in the sky? Cool. Can I put the other ones in the sky too? What are these? What does this even say? Our future skies are bright. What happens if I just do this? Hee. I think... Oh, that is totally wrong. I think. I'm assuming... Oh. Oh. Double tap for the last marker. I think... Wait, no, that's wrong. I'm so confused. I mean, it kind of worked to get through this wall thing. Does it matter? Oh, I can pick up all the photos at once. You can swap between photos using Q. If I just... like the thing I need is gonna be in this room, but I maybe messed it up. You always change your name. Keith! What do you mean, my self-promo? Top notch? Thank you, thank you. I don't understand. How does the sky affect... I mean, like, this works, but I'm not sure. Maybe there's just one inside that building. Oh. That's... Is there one in there? Are you in here? I can't tell. What does this do? That's not right. Something is wrong here. Hi, Steffi. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, are you talking well done with my self-promoing? Practice makes perfect, right? Okay. I don't know anywhere else it would be. And I can't see whether it's in there, and I'm just accidentally chopping it up. You're already lost? Yeah, basically, I can take pictures and... Oh, it is in there. Haha. Just need to not chop all the building off. I feel like this is not how I'm supposed to be doing this, but it's working, so we're just gonna go with it. The pictures...
It's alive!
Like, once you place the picture, it changes your perspective.
Yeah, too much?
But it also, like, warps the buildings and does crazy things like that. Steffi, thank you for the biddies. I'm doing good. How are you? I love, normally you pop in and just get snacks. It's lovely to chat with you. How's your Monday been? Yeah, so like some pictures you find, I think, give you... Note, Mirren prefers cooler tones for her workspace. Find a better gradient. Like we have to get over there, right? But like, if I need to grab this picture, then you just drop the picture to do that. Oh, I guess we'll put this here too.
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird.
Whoa.
It's difficult to... Can you hear me?
What if I just keep... Can I not do that? Does it not let me do that? Oh. Oh. I broke it.
Back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you. Who knew it'd be this tricky to get ancient tech back in working order?
What is this? This is so
Seems
cool.
like the simulation had some difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running.
These people were trailblazers.
Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry, love. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
One thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
Oh. Miffed, have you played this before? That's so cool. Dee Dee. Hi, how are you? I'm Vinny, off to sleep. Okay, sounds good. Vinny, did you, I might have missed it, but did you let me know how many days you can take off for TwitchCon travel things? You're gonna lurk here? I gotta have Din. Yeah, no worries. I like this game is simple. It's not like graphics are crazy, but it just like, whatever reason, it helps me like breathe. Just like, I like the views. And the mystery bits, and oh, I sanitized my hands. Okay.
Who knew it'd be this tricky to get ancient tech back in working order? Just look at all this junk lying around.
Oh, I already did that.
Don't be cruel, Jesse. These people were trailblazers. We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod?
I'm confused.
Well, either
Wait, was
way,
I supposed to
one thing's
repress
clear.
the buttons?
weather disruptor really
No, but I watched quite a bit.
change of
It's the phasing when you place pictures is something else. It's just so cool. What am I doing? Did I want to just turn the power off and then back on? Do we reboot? What lab is this? Yep. When in doubt, turn it all off, turn it back on.
Nice work. Looks like we're back online. Ready when you are.
All of what? And Llama, did you know Vikings invented a way to communicate with one another over long distances with nothing but drums? Norse code. It's gonna be bright. Doing better than suffering while back pain over the weekend. Oh no, but you got a pain shot yesterday. It's been helping. Oh good. My back is not super happy with me today. I should probably make sure I go on a walk later after stream. I know, the light. It's bright. It's blinding me. Welcome
Stunning as I remember
back.
it.
Return to the hub
Let's
world
get
is
our
what this
bearings and
called.
find where we left off.
We going on one now. We going on an adventure. Are you talking about a walk? But not like a real walk, you know? Doo-doo-doo. Wait, is this gonna break it again? Photos are back to normal size too. Wait, what if I just keep... Should be smooth sailing from... Oh. The teleporter was destroyed. Break the only teleporter. How? What did I do? Do I not understand how this game works? Okay, am I supposed to... I think I need to get over there. What? Okay. How was I breaking it? Oh, I broke it again. Can I put it here? I don't know how I'm... Oh, okay, never mind, I get it. I was placing it, but I was placing it so that this teleport was destroyed by the photos, like, chopping off where I needed to go. Got it. So, like, if I did this here, that would destroy the teleporter because it covers it. If I were to put it here, then I can hop. Okay. We figured it out. I was like, what do you mean? You mean you literally got rid of the teleporter. That's what happened. It's nice because it's not the longest game either, which I know you like, but yeah, completely unique experience. How long is it? Do we know? Guys! Wait, oh. I was about to say, did you only say hi to everybody else? To Mift and not to me? But just kidding. How's it going, guys? I see it. I see it now. Much as I like, I can just do for time. Okay. Wait, is it not supposed to be doing this out loud? Oh, it's marvelous. See, I told you. This is so cool. The, like, art style's changing. Look at that. Wow. Oh. What? Oh, I found it. Now, this was a funny one. Not your usual style. You could say I was stretching my creative muscles. I am so in love with this game already. It is not even funny. Oh, this brings me so much joy. I almost want to cry. Just like that, not only the breaking of perspectives, but like the art styles and the angles and all of that. That's so cool. It says your mind is limitless. This was fun. Few things make me happier than when you say that here. Do-do-do-do. Robin, hi. How's it going? It is not. So cool. How dare. I know. I would never. Doing well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good. This game is so cool. I like it a lot. You go downstairs, but there's also this. I want. Oh, why are there multiple? Optional challenge. Obviously. We skadooed and blue can too. Wait, yeah, no, there is sound. Like you can hear the little like crickets chirping and stuff, right? It just for whatever reason those things weren't, like the radio things weren't talking at us. I don't know why. Is this it? Interested in, does this actually have something around the corner? Okay, this hurts my brain. There's 2 places to go. What if I... Let's just try to do this. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Just gonna go back. God, that's so trippy. I'm assuming it's gonna be something wonky. Here, we'll try it to see what it looks like first. Do-do-do-do. Excuse me. I found a collectible. It's a Monduck. Is that all I do in this challenge? Or do I need... Ah! I don't think I can jump that far. Fuck. I fucked up. If I go back, do I still have... let's see. I want to see if the duck is there real quick. What in the Escher hell is this? Dee Dee, I feel like you would really like this. Yeah, so the duck is gone. So do I already have the duck? Sorry if this makes anybody a little you know. Okay, wait. I think I already did that. What is this then? Oh. You just fast rewind. Yeah, it's called Viewfinder, Didi. It's... You change the perspective. You, like, pick up photos. You're, like, inside of some simulation thing. And you pick up photos to change your view, obviously. But it's very trippy. Super cool. Oh, now I can't get back up there either. I think I need to... Oh wait, can I not? Oh shit. It's an optional challenge, but when you get into it, there's no way out. I think I have to keep going to find my way out of it. Okay. Does it matter? What if we align there? And then go here. Can I rewind and hold a picture at the same time? No. I feel like after 2 gummies, maybe I would be very into this. Yeah, it's very interesting. Ah. Cool. Ah, no! That's not the way... I was like, oh, cool, I'll just drop right into that. That's not how gravity works. Wait, what if I... Ooh! That's how gravity works. What if we... Can I just fall into... Yeah, there we go. Woo! Okay, I got out. Noise. Is that another duck? What? Oh. Wait, when I find the ducks, are there just like tub? This is the tub room and all the ducks go to the tub room? Ooh, I like that. They're like my little collectibles. And you can revisit levels. This way, up here will take me to the next level. Stank. Well, if it ain't our favorite streamer human. How you doing? It's really good to see you. We're playing this super trippy game that I really like called Viewfinder. And it just like does this weird perspective thing. And it's really neat. How you been? Asta, hello.
Oh, it must be.
Oh.
Photocopier. I'll test it out.
How do I... Oh, double tap. Photocopier. I need 3 of these, please. Or 4. Again. I think I only need 3. How many batteries? Oh, I only need 2. The quality breaks down after a couple. Do-do-do-do. I don't even need that. Cool. Hi, Asta. How are you? It's wonderful to see you. How's your day been? How's the Monday? Anybody who hasn't shared their gratitude in the Discord, feel free to share it here if you want. I'm assuming I should photocopy this just in case. Or maybe I need it for something else. Skin might be good for my main diagnosis. Yeah, I was gonna say this. It's just. I don't know. I think it's really cool the way it makes you reevaluate the way you like look at things and stuff. This says, wait, why does it say show text? Oh, if I can do it this way. But that's okay. I can read it this way. Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Hiraya tend to her plants today. There's an addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air, we create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else. But the novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like, and I don't want to forget. Huh. Look at the kitty. Hi. Do you want to be my friend? Okay, let's see. Teleporter. Where would a teleporter be if I were... Oh. Well, that's the teleporter. That angle did not work, though. Okay, what if we... How... If we put it, like, down here? Oh, gosh. That goes so far away. Nope, can't jump there. It's gotta be flat. Okay, I think I have to go down here. If it's like this. I think that's good. Oh, that's actually a laundry road in the wash. Bag packed.
I wonder what else is in... No, what's that? That looks interesting.
She sounds like me playing things.
Let's check it
I
out.
wonder what else is in the... Oh, cool. What's that? I see something. Squirrel. Wait, what's this? That's a revisit levels.
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Cat. Kate?
It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place.
Are you talking to
And
me?
it's good to have you.
Oh.
There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring?
I don't know.
The train
Wait.
will take us to Horias Station.
Horias Station, a place where science and art meet nature. Okay, these are all revisiting. I'm so... Android, it's so good to see you. I feel like it's been a little bit. How you doing? And thank you for 4 freaking months. It's already been that long? That means a lot. And Snake, you're doing well. Thank you, dear. You woke up nice and early, made coffee. Looking forward to the day. How you been? I'm good. I also woke up, made breakfast, had a panic moment because I forgot that it was Nande's birthday today. But he was like, no. I was like, I can cancel stream. We can go do something fun. He's like, no, do stream. He's like, I'm going to go do stuff with my dad for a bit. And then we're going to figure out some stuff to do after stream and or celebrate for the weekend. I didn't forget it was his birthday. I forgot what day it was. I didn't realize that it was like, I thought it was like April 2nd. Like, I don't realize that time has been timing, you know? So yeah, but streams are fun. We did Mindset Monday. We did all of our chats. We did some Legos. And now we're playing this really cool game that I really like, so. Anxiety, almost 3 weeks? Yeah, something like that. Oh wait, so 3 weeks since you've been here, I mean? What have you been up to? If it was April 2nd. Then what? But yeah, I just had no idea. I just had no idea. Okay. Oh. Cool. So, as we play through, is this how many... Has anyone who beat this game, do you guys know? Is this how many hubs total or how many levels? So like this is what I beat. Then we go to a
Baran
new
was a
hub.
brilliant designer.
We beat the 8 levels in that hub.
Lovely artistic elements you see
then on to the
are
next
all
one.
thanks to his handiwork. Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often.
Pat, pat, pat. I think he was looking for a little bit,
I'm
but
Kate, by the way.
I don't
An
know where he
artificial
went.
record keeper
He's off
developed
somewhere
by
at the
Mirror
moment.
To maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any
Yes,
way
Mantle.
that I
Mantle,
can.
you beaten it?
And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
See what wonders you discover. Boo-loo-doo-loo-doo-loo-doo-loo. See, games like this, I play things
Glad to find out that's how they got
and it
around.
reminds me how much, like, a game
Whoa,
doesn't have to
Is
be
that a tree?
like a graphical masterpiece, even though I think this looks really cool. It just has to be something unique and be something different. And different people are going to enjoy different things. And I just think that's so cool. This teleporter's locked. Looking for pictures. Food. Nom. Okay, all of these are locked. Can just chill. You've seen it before? I thought it was your stream, but obviously not.
These
Nope.
are sick.
My first
Wonder
time.
if the founder here knew how to rock.
I knew how to rock. I like how it says
Where's my applause?
makes
This
terrible
must be
guitar
the
sounds.
next set.
It's time for the next set. Alright. So if you were smart, you could probably play through this pretty quickly. That's cool. What does this say though too? I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. Rain sounds just give me the like the shivers. Oh,
Nice one. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, the simulation is really foggy on my end. But
that's so cool. I like that they're all a little bit different too.
Oh, thank God you answered. It's me. I don't know how it happened, but somehow I lost direct communication with you. Live comms don't seem to be working where you are. That should be fine, though. We can talk using this method, as long as you pick up. I'll try to leave voicemails if you can't.
Okay.
I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, so
Yeah.
I'll keep you posted as you wander along.
The games that are just
luck in
simply enjoyable. Like it's just
These are interesting experiments, and I like that they're relying on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find virtue. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
uh-oh. I might need to reposition this so I can actually back up far enough. How? I can't crouch, so I'm gonna have to. Oops. Nope. But I think this thing was in the way. Right? Maybe. We'll see. Okay. But I can't go any further this way. I'm so confused. I guess maybe I have to get rid of this back wall. But if I get rid of it entirely... I also don't think I'll be able to back up far enough! That's okay, we'll see. Nope, that didn't work. I don't know. Maybe. It's always felt like a game that would break my brain, but I think once you start doing stuff, it's neato. Yeah, I mean, it does a little bit, but in like a kind of a good kind of way. Wait, I didn't even need to be. What? Nani?
Seeing you walk around this place.
Come and say
brings back
hello.
memories.
Aw. We talked about mindset stuff today, which was really nice. That's really good to see you. Yeah, long story, nothing major. Brain fell over for a little bit, but you got it back together rather quickly. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Sometimes you just gotta have some me time and just focus on yourself, and it's totally understandable. Sorry to hear that things didn't go well for a bit though. Always good to see you. Okay, something about putting all the filters together. Anything new and exciting?
Realize that what we build with our hands is not enough. But to truly bring something to life, we must breathe life into it ourselves. There is no life in calculations on a board or in numbers on a screen. But there's life in our hands. The way we hold, the way we care.
This is brainstorming. How to use our screen printing and mural successes. Mural orchids, mirror and dream big but remain practical. Paradox strawberries, windowsill code we can apply back home. Hiraya to code car soil variants. She doesn't look happy. I'll paint her a Bagaras tree anyway. Potential colors for the Bagaras tree. Okay. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Okay, we need one more, which is over there. I don't know what this does. What? Okay. Let's see. Oh, nope. Do I not need... Are these just random? What does this do? Says I fold. Put down both playing cards. Can I put this in here? Oh. I got an achievement for it. But cool. That's so... it hurts my brain and... But... I'm just gonna say that over and over. I feel like my brain is just like, this breaks my brain, but it's cool. But like, oh my god, but wow, but like, what, but huh, he, like, just constantly. Definitely not smarter than a 5th grader. I mean, I don't know if I am half the time. There's another puzzle game with a sequel in a similar floating island setting that looks so pretty. Lots of white stone and sand and glass. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what it is, Miff. But hit this on the hand, probably lose the whole. Hey! Now, I mean, maybe with that attitude, you gotta give it a try. You never know. And as we were talking about failure this morning, right? Like, we can always keep practicing and learn and get better. And
I believe their name is Melanie. Some of her items are
Melanie.
playful work.
Okay. Boop.
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I finally achieved the perfect soil composition and nutrition. As soon as I mimic future climate conditions, poof, my work falls apart. It's disheartening, but not enough to slow me down. There must be
Android, no,
something I'm
I
missing.
not for that. It just, there was a couple times people were redeeming it a ton. There was like no cooldown. So I made a little bit longer cooldown, a little bit more expensive, just because for stream flow reasons. Yeah, it occasionally it felt like it was like over and over and over again, and I was like, okay, maybe we don't
I will scan you now.
don't warp always, but every once in a while is okay. Yay! Pet the Kate. I like how they actually call him Kate instead of cat too. Pet the Kate. Lots to be warping out here. Alright, we got battery. Use the camera. I don't need to find all the batteries. Oh, hello. Can I pet you? Pet.
I feel like Ji Long might have a solution to this. This mess of my own making.
Oh, shit, sorry.
He must know what Mira has been working on. Squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for her than tending territories. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
Where? There's another battery somewhere, but I don't see where it is. Unless it's somehow... Maybe it's inside of this? What's on the other side? What if I just do this? What's over here? Nope, it's not in there. Good night, Asa. Sleep well. Can I move this? No, you can only use camera that way. Okay. Wait, what if... Wait. Oh. Shit. Okay, what if we... Is this actually how you do this? Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Cool.
That's quite the clever solution.
Okay. Ha ha ha. I did it. I'm smart. I have big brain. Okay. Oh no! I has big brain as I kick the battery off the side. cool. You understand? Just wanted you to know I pay attention.
You here to the
Thank you.
simulation.
Yeah, no, it totally wasn't to
Not that
to
I
foil
really
the
don't
entrance or
think-
anything. I promise.
On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous and fun.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Pet. Pick up game.
Oh, I remember this.
It's a
Araya once
Tamagotchi.
told me that there's power in nurturing something.
Oh.
I'm uncertain by what she meant, but you seem to have a handle on things.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put this at an angle. I didn't realize I was actually placing it. Okay. There we go. Hiya. Oh, press button. What's this one? Water. More water. Sunshine. And some music. Yay, it grew! What if I do it several times? Will it grow more? I want, this has gotta be an achievement, right? Here, I'll come back to it. I'll let it grow while I'm... Okay. Yeah. I want a flower. Oh, son. Let me see. Digipets. Oh my god, yep. Oh, this is definitely, let's see. I can't move these. But what is that gonna help? Or do I need to put another... Okay, wait, hold on. I feel like I need to put this picture somewhere so that this grows. Wait, did it already grow? I think it's gonna get rid of this though if I do that, and then I'll be sad. I put the Tomodachi in the wrong place. I did! I beat the game. It says grow the flower to attract a bee. Ha ha ha. I did it. Okay. Okay. So let's see. If this picture was put here. Because this is not going to give me anything. Somehow I think I need to take a picture of this. Can't move that. Like, I can't put this here because that destroys the teleporter. Not that that matters that way, but... So, like, if I put this... Okay, but why would I do this, though? What happens if I, like... Let's see. Oh, wait. What if I, like, make a picture of a picture of a... Yeah. But I don't have a picture left. I figured it out, but I gotta go back. How many pictures do I have? I've got 2. Okay. So we take a picture here to get into this room. Then we take a picture of the viewfinder so that we can put it the other way because it's pointing the wrong direction. So we can place it here. Oops, not in the right place. Here. To then take a picture of. Maybe that'll work. It's not a great angle, but maybe. Yeah. It was messy, but we solved it. It's okay. Sweet.
I was being genuine earlier. I'd like to help you look. The founders left.
Right, we need 2 batteries for this one. Okay, I'm gonna see what else we got first.
Down the rabbit hole it goes.
Bye-bye battery. Drop a battery off the level is what it just told me. Wait, is the battery gonna be there again? Or is it gone now? Nope. Got to. Okay, I might get OCD about where I put things now, just because I'm like... Okay. You're gonna get some sleep. As always, peace, love, and respect. Thanks. It was really good to see you, Android. I hope you get the best night's sleep. And... does this mean you're back? Do I get to see you more now? Ah, okay.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Brilliant catch. We did it. Okay. Some of these levels don't feel so bad. And other ones feel like they're absolutely just...
Hey, you answered. I've been trying to
turning my
look
brain to
ahead, but the
mush.
simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it. If I were to guess, though, what remains of all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
Okay.
A delicate machine. Something to do with climate.
So the problem isn't that my plants are dying, it's that they don't die without being told to do so. I wish I could set foot in this place to find a dead flower awaiting my return. The results of my experiments live in the dozens of file archives I've made here. I'm handing over all documentation of soil failures to Qilong so they can see the bigger picture. As usual, I fear my best work will only show itself in my conclusion. Qilong is my hope that this won't have to be the case. A world isn't a world without cycles we can't control. Huh. Let's see.
Is that what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
I don't think it's foolish at all. Insanely ambitious, sure.
You must tell her. You know that, right? This would be so crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat can improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
I don't see what I'm supposed to take a picture of yet. Like, I could see if I put another battery there that I might have to, like... Unless... Hold on, let me just... Oh, I was gonna say, unless there's something somewhere else. Or... Nope. Let's see. Alright, John, sounds good. Yeah, sleep so well. I appreciate you being here. Hang out and chatting about it. It's always fun. Okay, because I need 2 batteries to make this work. The problem is I see 0 batteries. Oh. I see 1 battery. Never mind, we're good. And then if I leave that there... Oops, I keep forgetting to pick up the picture. We can pick up this battery. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Shit. I messed up. Okay. No, wait, maybe not. Hold on. Okay, brain. Let's get the brain to brain. I might have to go back again. When I look there, it drops the battery, but then it interrupts. Okay, I have to take a picture of it beforehand. So that afterwards I can replace the picture. I think. So I use this picture. We do this. I take another picture. We put this battery up here. And this battery. If I have the patience to carry it. And then... Oh, wait. Actually, we're gonna do this. Ugh. No! We'll go this way. There. Ha! This game is so fun. I love this so much. Okay, wait. And then I think it'll tell us... Yeah, if we go back in here... Optional levels. Oh, 0 out of 1. I was trying to figure out if it would tell me how many levels that I have, like, per level. Ah, this is the optional challenge. Okay. Okay. We've got... Oh, I didn't grab the picture. I wonder... I mean, this... What does this do? Let me just see what happens if I plop it. Huh. I don't really know with that. Oh, Gonzo! Oh, I need to come clean. But Elise is my League of Legends. In love with a spider, huh? It's okay, I understand. How's it going? It's good to see you. I can't put it there. I'll get rid of it. This just does a weird hole. You just like spiders. That's the only reason you like Elise? Teleporter needs to be upright. How am I... Oh, wait. What if... Somehow I feel like I have to shift my perspective so that my... Like, gravity... Can I do that? Can I make gravity be the wrong direction? I can't put that here. Oh, wait. I can? Doesn't that get rid of the teleport? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wait, wait. Wait, where is the teleporter? I can't remember. Here, maybe? That hurts my brain. Wait, hang on. I just want to see. I don't know how to flip it. Because it's not going to be upright. Even if I do it there, now it's going to be on the bottom. Where can I put this somewhere else so it's faster? I think this is right. Okay, wait. Let's think about this. Is that where it already was? Oh. Nope, that doesn't work either. I was like, maybe I can do it so that the viewfinder sees... Oh, wait. Wait. If I put this here... Don't know if this is far enough away. Yep, nope. Okay, I think I got the right idea. I just need to not forget I can just chop off certain parts of it. This might be too far up. What does it say? The teleporter needs to be intact. Okay. Okay. Alright. Just taking a picture of like the end of it, right? Let's see, what about there? That bucket's throwing me off. There's a bucket? Like that hurts my brain. Ace bucket, just the one camera? Yep. Oh, wait. I didn't... Wait, go in real quick. I think there's probably a duck or something that I didn't find. Oh, I found an apple magnet. I would say there's always something in these levels, so I was like, wait. I must have missed something. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you, friend. How's your day been so far? We were playing such a trippy game, but it's so fun. Okay. So I've done all those. What's cool is like there is a little bit of a story too that you're kind of finding as you go. I think that's all of them, right? Hub completed. Next. Select.
We're heading towards the workspace of a
Please keep all hands and legs inside vehicle.
See, Leon, much like the others, settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork.
Did you really say you woke up
he
2
wouldn't
a.m.
accept the
watching?
compliment directly.
Wait, what time is it for you? I mean, it's technically it's very late to say good morning for me.
One
5:30.
step closer to solving an impossible question, right?
What is the impossible question? Fair. Late, early? I don't know. I don't know which. Okay. Let's see. I think we're about halfway through. We have this level and then 2 more. But I have already been streaming for 5 hours today, and I do want to make sure that I go spend some time with Nande for his birthday. So, I think maybe we'll finish this tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of chatting, and then we'll wrap this up. But I think it would be... I don't want to... I can very easily get sucked into this and keep going forever. But I feel like I should stop here now while we're ahead, so I can go and do that. But thank you guys all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. The mindset chats were wonderful. We were talking about how failure is a wonderful teacher. We did the Lego things, and we started Viewfinder. So we got a lot done today. It was great, and just you guys being here means the world to me. So I appreciate you. I'm gonna go figure out what Nande wants to do. I think he's back now, so we're gonna go do something before it gets too late. I don't want like stores to close and things, cause I'm doing too many streaming things. So I'll be back tomorrow, 12:30. We'll be doing probably more of Viewfinder and then something else. The indie games have been the thing that I've been loving to play lately. I know you just got here, but I hope that you got some good sleeps, and it's good to see you as always. Thank you everybody for being here, for the resubs, for everything. I know you could choose to spend your time anywhere. It means a lot. Danny, thank you so much for the birthday present. It means a lot. I'm really excited to play that. It's crazy for me to realize that like we actually don't have that much longer. We have 3 more weeks of stream, of like regular streams here before I leave to travel. And I will be trying to stream while I'm traveling, but I don't know what that's going to look like. So it might just be a little bit strange for a while, and I don't really know. So I'm excited to see what that looks like, and to hang out with y'all. So, let's go. Sarah is playing some First Berserkers of Kazan, and I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to raid her, and she raided me the other day. So, let's go show some love over there. If you guys would hang around for the raid, that means a lot. Always gotta go share love. Couple things. Oops, that's all caps, but it works. If you guys are not subscribed, we are doing a podcast, Shaky and I. So if you are not subscribed over there and you want to see when the first episode drops, that would be helpful. I got some new ideas for YouTube videos, so those are here. I have both my VOD channel, which I haven't been posting to very often, but that's where I just kind of dump all the VODs, and then a YouTube that I'm going to be working on making more videos, especially while I'm traveling. Hopefully there'll be some more vlogs and things coming out for that. I'm trying to be better at self-promoting myself, so there's that. If you are subscribed to the channel, copy and paste the first message. If you are not, then you can do the second one, which those have been popping up weird lately, so maybe I don't even know if those are unsubbed ones. But yeah, we gotta get out of here before ads start in the next couple minutes. So copy and paste raid message. We're gonna go show Sarah some love. Go say hello, and then I will see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Mwah! Much love. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Make sure you post your gratitudes in the Discord, and I'll see you later. All right. Goodbye, everybody.